Evening, everyone. I am sorry for being so freaking late. But yeah, here we are. So we're just gonna hang out, listen to some music, and fly a plane. Because why the heck not? So, welcome. Thanks for coming. Yes. I don't know why I didn't do that ages ago. Like I got the filter there and I just didn't use it. But hey ho. Still got a few things to sort out, Danger. I don't like how now I've moved my desk to put me more into this corner of the room. I don't like how it's made this arm so freaking high. But I can live with it. But yeah, hopefully everything works. As I say, my computers have been completely apart and put back together. They are now clean and hoovered. Done the hoovering inside the computer. Like a true cleaner man. So that was good. Where on earth has I put my chat up? Steel, how you doing, buddy? Chilling today, mate. Chilling. We can listen to a bit of music. Bit of rock music, bit of whatever music, doesn't matter. We're going to fly across Australia and just hang out, to be honest, still, because it's been a long week. I've had like barely any sleep. It's been stressful. And I thought, you know what? I wasn't going to stream at all. And I thought, well, actually, I do want to hang out. So yeah, so we have got this lovely flight, actually, well, I will show you right now. So we are traveling from... I mean, I don't know much about Australia. I don't know how much you know about Australia. Timothy Abbott, how you doing, buddy? All of the stuff should now work. The bot is on, so if it doesn't work, then but yeah, so we are traveling just like here, as you can see. Gonna travel from Adelaide, which is here, which is southern Australia. Like I said, don't know much about Australia, but I do know that it is daytime for them, so that's why we're there. So you can see stuff. Otherwise, it'd be pretty boring. So yeah, so we're going to leave here. And it's not very windy. And we're going to land in Sydney, right? But I thought I would... God's sakes. Oh, I do like that. Oh, it faded away that time. Hey, putting everything back together worked. Oh, Timothy, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm considering having a flight simulator channel. I've already actually, no, technically I've kind of already made it. Because it's definitely, when I've been stressed recently, this has been my go-to game. I've just jumped on here, like set up a flight and then just disappeared into looking around the world for like 2 hours. So yeah, I'm very much enjoying this game. And like I said, didn't really have time to get anything together tonight. So this is what we're doing. Won't be able to get on your PC till Saturday because you have to replace your power supply. Oh, that's poo. How come? Did you explodify it? Did it proper die? Or did it just...
Warning. Danger.
Or is it like dodgy? I had to do the same thing recently. Maybe it's like power supply time. Everyone's power supplies are breaking. But yeah, no, today I did puppy cam as well. But what was I saying? Yeah, so we were flying in. Now, the usual route in would be this way. This is the way it wants us in. But I have given us this approach because if we take this one, we get to fly past the Sydney Opera House and the Sydney Observatory, which I'm assuming are two really cool things. So just as we come in at the end, they'll be out on the left. Obviously, Flight Simulator looks amazing anyway because it's like looking out on the real world. So, yeah, so we're just going to chill, listen to some music. Got home from work and it wasn't working. Oh, mate, that's... Who's been messing with it? Thanks for giving it a thumbs up, Steel. By the way, I appreciate you. I've been setting up like cameras and stuff. I'm going to use Lisa's old phone. You remember me telling you guys that Lisa just hasn't got rid of any of her old phones for like ever? Well, I figured actually that's kind of good because I can use one of them as puppy cam. And it'll be really easy because, you know, you can buy like a mobile phone stand, can't you, from like Pound Shop for like £1. So that means nothing has to even be done sensibly. Flight Simulator, all fun and games until you enter unauthorized Turkish airspace. Yeah, mate. Are you good still? Is the family good? Is your mother good? I hope so, man. Can we go see the pyramids one time? Hell yeah. Not just yet, though, because this one's planned. We might have time after. No, it has 600 watt and you think your PC's too powerful. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's surprising, actually, how much power some of these new cards use. Especially if you got what have you got, an NVIDIA one, or have you got a... I can't even remember the other company now. AMD. AMD or the other one? I think AMD ones are a little bit heavier, aren't they? AMD ones will rip the heart out of your power supply just a little bit faster, but yeah, because I have got, as you may or may not be able to see, how should we do this? Maybe this way is better. So I do have, no, that is not better. I do have like a throttle stick, which I got, and I do have a joystick. So I am armed and dangerous when it comes to... Hey, this sounds good, buddy. A little bit. I'm kind of armed and dangerous when it comes to all this stuff. Oh, but yeah, hopefully it's good. I don't really know how the plane works. Yeah, so just background on the flight simulator thing. I don't really know how the plane works. I've kind of bodged it together in my brain that I've figured out roughly how the autopilot works. And so we'll just figure that out. There's a mod which I thought would be more interesting to put on. So I've put this mod on that basically we have passengers. So we can choose whether we want to give them Wi-Fi or a movie. I'll let you guys decide, Wi-Fi or a movie. And then I guess Wi-Fi, they have access to all the movies. Ooh. Anyway, and we can also, you know, they get loaded on and we can feed them and stuff like that. Give them loads of drink, get them all drunk, whatever that is. So that's like a little mod that's quite interesting. So we'll be doing that. We'll have the Pike mod where Pike can sit at the back and get drunk. Where is Pike? Pike, where are you? Anyway, let's load the game up. Mum's doing okay. Still a ways to go to be back to normal. You work a lot and have no life, so that's all normal. Oh, mate. Life. Grand Canyon is something I want to fly over on this. Snakes on a plane. So we're at Wiipad, which I guess is like an iPad, but with a Y. The weather is real. I hope to God that plane that's in front of us doesn't leave before we do, because he's going to go right through us. Look at that. Do you want to park any closer, mate? Anyway, it is currently 22:47 UTC. We're going to leave, or we're going to aim to leave at 1:15. Probably going to have to change my altitude. I think we're going to be too high. Didn't think about that. We'll get to that when we get there. I think. Yeah, we'll deal with that when we get there. All right. So yeah. So here we are inside the plane. Now, I just want to try something a minute. So what does 3 do? 3 does nothing. What does Alt 3 do? Okay, that puts us outside the plane now. Beautiful. Because... is it that one? Yeah. Basically, what we need to do is set the wing view. Which I think is this way. So, Flight Simulator doesn't like you changing the views for things. So what you do is you cheat a bit. And you do that. And you can basically... do that. Is that a good view for you out the window? Or do you want to be a bit closer? Like that. That's a good one, isn't it? A good view? All right, we'll save that one as... You've ordered an 850. Do you know what? I did a very similar thing. What did I organize? Oh my God, it's raining. It's freaking raining. Oh gosh. All right, let me search by camera a minute. I just want to see keyboard, save custom cameras, and then load custom cameras. Okay. So Control Alt and the number is to save it, and then just Alt and the number is to load it. Got it. Pardon me. I wonder if I can make that actually just one on the thing. Alt and 0. Let's just do 0. Validate. I'm wondering if that works. Yeah. Hey, Bando. Gonna change some controls a minute just to see. Clear. Make that one. Clear. 2. Clear. 4. Clear. 5. So what I'm doing is making it so I can change the cameras easily, and then I've just thought that will probably make things a bit more interesting for everyone else because you guys can see what the cameras are doing. My flying, I'm actually not that bad, Danger. I'm not that bad at flying. I've done some real flying. I'd love to, if I had the money, I would definitely 100% get myself a pilot's license. But I do not. So I shall not. Oh, hang on a minute, actually. Have you, so yeah, so it's Control Alt, everything apart from customs camera 0, which is just Control and 0 for some reason. Let's change that. Control Alt 0. There we go. Okay. Search by input 0. That one, clear. Sorry, I just gotta do all this. You finished making dinner already, dude? Dude, this is free on Game Pass, so if you want to come fly in one day. Load custom camera 1 is num 1. Yep. Num 2. Yeah, toggle fix camera 2. Fixed camera. That's probably easier, isn't it? Don't have a flight stick. Yeah, I guess so. You can, I mean, you can use a control pad. It's actually, I think, reasonably well made for control pad, this game. But there we go. All right, let's just get this done. Sorry, I should have done this before, but like I say, I'm completely unprepared. There we go. Done. Apply and save. Go back. All right, so Control Alt 3. There we go. Think it has something to do with I buy power putting the cheapest. Oh, mate, probably. Probably. Oh. All right. So now we've... Oh, my God. What the hell just happened? What did I just do? The rear galley. We don't want to look in the rear galley. Next one is going to be... Oh, you can see there's like random sections of the plane that actually have something, and the rest of it's all empty. How's it goes, RXR, my friend? How are you? All right. What should we do? Like there? That could be like 4, right? Control Alt 4. And then 5 could be looking back. Oh, what the heck? What did it just do to me? It's put me in a weird place. Oh. It's like, Callum, stop trying to do things you're not allowed to do. We're breaking the game already. What the heck? Put me all the way over here again. Go back to normal hours at the end of the month. Oh. What the heck? All right. 3 puts us in this window. 4 puts us in the other window. That's fine. 3 puts us in front of the wing, basically. 4 puts us... We can see out in front of the wing. And then... We're now lost. Ah, there we go. There we go. Well, should we be... Or where else should we be looking from, do you think? Hopefully be able to stay up. Yay! You can be, what's it called? You can be designated puppy watcher. Okay? It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. So that might have to be your job. Do we want to look at the front of the wing? I suppose we do. That's why people get these seats. There we go. That one can be 5. All right, so we've got 3. We're looking out that window. 4, we're looking out that window. 5, we're looking back. 1 is our main view. 2 is up above. It's hard to mess. So this is the weird thing, right? This is the weird thing which I've discovered from watching a few streams on this game recently, is that actually there's a large number of views, if you like, that you just can't keybind properly because the keybind, that they've got this amazing drone mode, but it's really, really hard to use. So basically, you cheat. You basically go into like the files of the game, and you change one of your default cameras. You basically mess the numbers up, which puts you out of the plane. And then, when you're out of the plane, so like here, for example, you then go up, and now you can make your views elsewhere. So we can actually fly away from the plane and make ourselves like a really cool view. Oh. What the hell? Although apparently it's gone all weird now. Oh, there's like a glitch mode. I wonder how far away from the plane we can get. Hey, what's going on? We're gonna crash and die, hopefully over water. I hope so too. I'm sure it will be. I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, mate. I am. Mate. We might have to do the last, like the other views later on, because we got like stuff in the way and it's getting all weird on us. That's fine. We can deal with that later. So we got cockpit view anyway. How you doing, Pike? How is life? We are flying from Adelaide to Sydney, and we're chilling and we're listening to music. That's the deal for today. If you don't like it, then that's kind of tough. I actually noticed that there's a lot of videos on the internet of people literally just doing flights and just watching out the window. And I was like, do you know what? Like I said at the beginning, like I've been going to this game recently as my like getaway. Like when I'm stressed, I discovered that I'll just sit there and just fly from like London to like Mallorca or something and just chill and just look out the window at the clouds and then, you know, at all of the random places and stuff that you can fly over or go flying around the pyramids or something. And it's really cool. So yeah, I don't really have much idea of what to do today. So we is flying. You need a flight yoke and a throttle. That is very true, mate. And I luckily have a throttle and a flight stick. I am armed and dangerous. I also, I don't know if you saw with my crab computer, I haven't got, my streaming PC has not got any upright monitors now. So my stream PC is 100% vertical, which was interesting. Done like 32 hours in 2 days. Mate, Pike, this game's too damn good. It's so immersive. And in VR, this thing is insane, but it doesn't run well on Oculus, and that pees me off a little bit. But Oculus is the one that I could afford, so it's the one I have. And I will wait until they fix it. Play it during the day tomorrow, and you can fly over your work, and you will wave. Whee! New setup. Yeah, we've got the puppies coming on, so we've done the whole front room. Like today, we've been sanding down and cleaning the windowsill because taking all the old paint off it because it's got like 300 previous people that have lived here's worth of different paint colors. So that's all come off, and then we're going to paint that tomorrow, and then got rid of the fish tank because the fish died, so to clean that out and move that, and just been moving everything. And so by putting things like this, it may not look like it to you, but I have actually gained about a foot on the end of my desk that direction. And that just makes so much more space. So if, like, for example, now like Oculus is on there, and the flight yoke can live on there instead of being on the floor. And yeah, it's all just trying to be tidy, mate. I don't know what you're like, country, but I'm freaking terrible. There was dust underneath this desk before I cleaned it out that had been there since probably pre-pandemic. Like this stuff, like, didn't even know that there was a pandemic. This dust was like, what the heck just happened? But yes, that was entertaining. But yeah, could do a flight with you. Well, I've seen that there's multiplayer stuff. I don't know. Can you go in the same plane? That's what I want. I want to be able to sit in the same plane. For definite. But no, I've never done the multiplayer before, Pike. But if you have it, then that is cool. We shall do. Not right now, though, because now I am in a rush to get this thing sorted. So I have a mod, as I say, called self-loading cargo. I'm going to load it in now. It's going to sit pretty much, I think, where my face is, which is a little bit annoying once it loads in. But there we go. So I can put it just here next to me. I guess if I put it there, that's kind of next to you, isn't it? How do you make it bigger again? There we go. So you might be able to see that. You might not. But anyway. So it's the A320 Soundpack D. Right, so Here's the first question. Movie screens or Wi-Fi? Movie screens or Wi-Fi? What are we offering? Can you sit in first class? You're about to build an office, country, very nice. Gonna make a race and flight sim chair so you don't have to set up your wheel and flight stick every time you switch games. Mate, I'll be so jealous. So jealous. All right, let's give them Wi-Fi. That way they can watch their own flight back on the internet, which would be pretty cool, I feel. Flight number. All right, pick a flight number. Whoever picks the coolest number, I'll pick that one. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to put in the departure codes for our flight, which is YPAD to YCC. So we are YPAD. We are going to YCC. Departure time. Okay, so departure time needs to be about half hour from when I decide to start going. So I'm not going to do that one yet. Arrival time will be 2 hours after that. It's a 2-hour flight. 12795 666. That's danger. Freaking 666. 666. Danger's going all Iron Maiden. 666. We're on the highway to hell. 6 freaking 6. How many passengers do we want to bring? How many passengers do we bring? Oh, our cruising altitude, by the way, is 32,000 feet. The level on to stay off the roads tomorrow for their safety. Well, they need to stay off the road now. Old calculator trick. It is. Boob. No, that's not boobies. Boobies would be 2021. 11 passengers. Taking 11 people. That is a private freaking party, that is. There you go. There's the boobies, look. There's boobies. So what was that one? We got 8008 135. No. Bum, 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 bum. You can spell your name on a calculator. Isn't it the other way? Because it's the other way around, isn't it? So it's actually, so it's 5 1 3 and then 8008. Because then you turn the calculator upside down. How you doing, Red Hawk? I did say hello. How you doing? How was your day? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully you're ready to kick some butts. Right, so 32,000 feet and 2 hours is our flight time. Oh, it's going to be interesting. This will be interesting. MJ420 taking us high up in the sky. 420. I still don't get that. I know it's a date, isn't it? Isn't it just a date? Is that all it is? Or is there other stuff that goes with that? Right, okay. So we're YPAD to Wissississippi. It's 2 hours after we depart. And I think we should give ourselves half an hour. So let's say we're going to leave at 23:40. That gives us half hour to get everything done. Let's Let's do 23:45 actually. And that gives us a 5-minute buffer. And then arrival time will be 1:01:45. Okay. We're taking 200 passengers because it's more fun when there's more people on there. But hey ho. Maybe next time we'll do a VIP only mode. I don't know if you can change people's names on this. Growing up, your teacher would say you would not have a calculator in your pocket everywhere I go. I know. I remember. All right, we're going to Waipat to Wassuthi. Cruising altitude 32,000 feet. British Airways. We've got Wi-Fi on board for everybody. And we're going to go. That should... Okay. I'm going to leave their information just over here, actually. Let's leave them there. So as you can see, Wi-Fi signal's currently poor. They've only got 120 kilobits per second. Not kilobytes, kilobits. Okay, so let's turn the batteries on. Firstly, real quick, so that we can contact ATC and get ourselves some power. Let's go to tune the ground and let's ask for power supply.
Adelaide ground MRX 4585.
British know how to fly. You're about to find out, mate. Excellent. Send me that beautiful ground power. Let's have the baggage as well.
MRX 4585. Could you please send the baggage?
Danger, if you got any baggage, send it. Excellent. Baggage is on the way. So we're getting power. We got baggage on the way. Let's bring catering in
Adelaide ground MRX 4585. Could you please
as well.
send the catering truck?
Let's turn our... Somewhere here there is external power. And I can never find the damn thing. External power on. There we go. Right. Okay. So we're good. We've got power. Let's see. So they're loading. So you can see what this mod does. This mod is currently saying cargo loading in progress. So we've got 10 minutes roughly until they've loaded all the bags. There we go. You're British and you can. Get on, bike. Yeah, this game is really good. It's just really heavy. Really heavy. I'm going to request the jetway as well, which is going to be weird because they're going to put it on the wrong side of the plane. Lots of baggage called Panda and Callum. Wait, Panda's not your baggage. All right, let's have fuel truck as well.
MRX 4585. Could you please send a
Need to speak to the manager.
MRX 4585. A fuel truck is on the road.
All right, there we go. So we've got fuel come in, and let's also request the jetway,
Adelaide ground MRX 4585.
which I think is going to come from the wrong direction. Yep, there it is. Oh, no. It's going to be connected to the back of the plane, through the wing, and through the catering truck. Fantastic. Fan-dabby-dozy. That's what we like to see. Making use of the space. Definitely. Good job. Good job, everybody involved. Anyway, jetway is now connected. So what we don't want to do, so as you can see, that the passengers are currently 97% satisfied. You can see this in the top of the screen over there, right? So they'll get bored. So if we essentially have them sat on the plane for ages with nothing to do, then they will bring that rating down. So we want to try and get as high a rating as we possibly can. That's the idea. Whew. And as I say, when they get on the plane, we'll offer them like food and stuff, because hopefully they should be able to have all that. Did behave. Behave. Still haven't got this microphone positioning perfect yet, though. Can't work out whether it's in the right place or not. As long as you can hear me, I guess that's fine. Starting to get nervous for tomorrow. Why? What happens tomorrow, dude? That's going down tomorrow. Dude. This is annoying me. This thing's annoying me. Spell check on your phone. All right, so it takes... We've got 200 passengers. It takes maybe 10 seconds a passenger. So that's 200, it's 2,000 seconds. 200 times 10. Yeah. So anywhere between 4 and 10. So we're looking at about 15 minutes. We need to put at least 15 minutes back for the boarding. So what we'll do is as soon as the baggage is loaded on, we will do the boarding. That's what we will do. First driving lesson. Oh, mate, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Oh, just because I got my first driving lesson does not mean everyone can keep off the road. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get why we all have to stay off the road. Yes. Well, luckily, you're nowhere near me. As long as you don't royally screw up and throw the car 400 miles in the wrong direction, I'm hoping I'll be safe. Hopefully you have a good one, dude. I'm sure it will be. First driving lesson's always like really simple. All right, we need 2 hours worth of fuel. I always like to go a bit heavy on the fuel because I'm not paying for it. The range of the plane is roughly about 5 hours, 6 hours of flight. The flight's only 2 hours, so taking 70% is going to be more than enough. So that's how much we're going to take. Okay, 70% fuel. All right, the fuel truck's gone. So we've got fuel. The jetway is connected. The door that's going to open, I've got a feeling, is one of these front ones. So lots of people are going to fall out, but that's fine. We can deal with that later. I'm just really worried about this, like, green plane in front of us, look. I have a feeling that's not where he would normally park. Like, I feel like he would normally come in straight. Maybe. Or maybe they would go like that and they'd just be pushed back in a certain way. But so yeah, when you got this, Pike, have you just got it for Xbox or did you get it for the PC? If you got it for PC, there's some really cool mods on, I think it's FlightSim.2, I think is where you go to get them. Yeah, exactly. I always remember, like, one of the flights we went on where it was delayed by, I think it was like 2 hours when we were on the plane. I literally sat on the plane. And it was because afterwards he told us why. He was like, oh, we had an issue with one of the landing gear. And he wanted to make sure it was double checked and, you know, that everything was sorted first before taking off rather than getting it done at the other end. And I was like, damn fucking right. Like, I'd rather it was fixed now than it was fixed after we landed at the other end and the wheel fell off. No, thank you. So yeah. Anyway, right. So we have done cargo loading is another 3 minutes time. So that's fine. So now while we're in here, we know that we have, actually gonna minimize this window a little bit so we can have it open with the ATC. But this comm, hopefully we can... Ah, there we go. ATIS, so we can find out what our barometer is. So we know that it's windy. We know it's not fantastic weather right now. Ceiling 4,700 feet broken. Temperature. Where's my altimeter? Altimeter 30.09. So 30.09. That is so that your, that's the air pressure, so that your altitude is correct. Right, we're going to have auto thrusters on once it does all come on. That is speed. We're going to want to be at 250. You got Flight Sim Top 2? Yeah. I spent forever on there. Absolutely forever. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I've never tried the multiplayer yet. I've seen it, it's ridiculous. But yeah, I've never tried it yet. So what have we got? Right, so we're going to be, speed is going to be 250. The plane is going to essentially guide itself up. We've got the flight director on, that's going to look at our flight plan and take us in the right direction. Like I say, I'm bodging this together, by the way. I've kind of played the flight sims a little bit before, and I know a little bit, but other than that, we're bodging this today. So anyone who's maybe new and lurking in the background right now, take everything I say with a slight pinch of salt. Download some mods, put them in the right folder, and the mods don't work. What mods did you download? Our altitude that we're going to climb to is probably... He'll tell us that when we're going to take off. I've got a feeling it's probably going to be 13. But I don't know. I don't know for definite. Right, so we definitely got that on. That auto throttle's not on just yet. And the ND range will keep low for the minute. Right, less than a minute, and we should be all good to go. This is the drum and bass plane today. On new planes. I know, like, things like that's quite complicated, isn't it? So I've got a couple of new planes, but not many. All right. So what's the view from our window? Danger's view. Someone else's view. And then someone else's view. Okay. Got your rubber ring from Sea of Thieves. Good. Is the fasten seatbelt sign on? No, it is not. All right, we're pretty much good to go, I think. The cargo loading's complete, so let's open the doors, first of all. So with a bit of luck, that's going to open the correct doors. Which door's that opening? Oh, I think it did. I think it's opened the right doors. So that's good. Is it? Oh, no, it didn't. God, no. Got the wrong doors. Okay, we're going to need pushback. See if this mod will let us get the people on. Forward, aft. There we go. There we go. Now the door's open. So ready to board.
Hi, cabin crew. We're ready to
There we
get
go.
going now. So as soon as you're ready, you can open the doors and start letting the passengers on board. Thank you.
I'm a Scottish when I'm a pirate, apparently.
So once everyone's on board, please feel free to close the doors and we can get going.
No problem. Okay, great. We're almost done.
Right, passengers are now boarding. We have got 22 minutes before we have to leave. And the passengers are boarding, so that's good. Ground services, we still got ground power because we're not using the APU. Maybe we should do that. Maybe let's do that. Okay. Seatbelt. Oh, let's put the music on because they like music when they're joining the plane. All right, 156 passengers remaining. Passengers are boarding apparently. Boarding in progress. Doors are open. Tell them to run. Must admit, I am wondering where the heck they are. Doors are open. They are taking forever. Did you already break something, Buck? No, it's a bug. I'm gonna have to try and open the forward doors as well, in the hope that yeah, there we go. That's letting the passengers are on the way in now. So apparently you have to. I wonder if I can just add stairs. They'll change their minds. They find out you were flying. There's a kid kicking the back of your seat. Hey, don't speak to me. All right, Steele is employed as security on this flight. He's the air marshal. Right, we're going to need to use the door thing again in a minute. So I'm just going to minimize the pushback thing for a minute and just stick it maybe that corner. And go back inside the plane. There we go. Turn the master warning off because we don't need the warning on. Everything else is good to go. We're going to have... So the only thing that I am not, because I haven't played it enough, I'm not familiar with, is the startup procedure for this particular plane. So we're not going to do like I'm not going to do the full startup on my own, as in like clicking all the buttons and doing it all. But what we'll do is we will click the buttons that basically get it to do it for you. Basically. So what you have is you have checklists. So we could technically try and do it on our own. Battery switches is on. We've done that already. External power is on. Engine generators on. So let me try. Hang on. That looks behind you. I don't know what the next button view is. Check your mirrors and go, go, go. Exactly. I'm going to set a camera view that looks up at this panel above me. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it view number 2. So we're going to go... Oh. So if we do like that. There we go. There we go. That's a nice view. So, Control Alt. Actually, no, we've got 3 for 5. I'm gonna make that one. I'm gonna make it 9 for a minute. 9. All right, let's see if we can figure out what all these switches do, shall we? Reminds you of your grandpa died peacefully in his sleep, not screaming and flailing like the passengers on the plane you were flying. You absolute sausage. Any pilot could kill their passengers in the air. It takes a special one to take them out on the boarding zone. Hey, mine are going to be fine. You're on this plane right now, you're loving life, okay? It's all going to be good. Don't panic too much. All right, so engine bleed. All right, engine generators and engine bleed air switch. So let's have a look. Generator has a fault. Why? The APU generator's on. Batteries are both on. Okay, so both of them have got faults. For some reason. On or fault displayed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. You want them to say fault. Okay. Engine bleed air switch. Where's that mofo? Where's he hiding away on? Engine bleed switch. There we go. Engine bleed air switch on. Engine bleed air switch on. Sweet. APU master switch. APU generator on. Beautiful. APU start. Wait for avail lit. Okay, so where's APU start? I feel like I missed something. Do you feel like you've missed something? I feel like I've missed something. APU generator's on. External power is on. What happens if I turn external power off? It didn't like it. Oh, I bet it's down here. Oh, APU start. There we go. APU master switch on. There we go. APU start on. There we go. APU bleed on. External power off. Okay. Where's that external power off? So are we good now? Fuel pumps. Fuel pumps on. On. Beacon. On. I think we're doing all right. It's on this. If I was on this flight, I'm already a drunken stupid, so I don't know what's going on, singing I am sailing across the sea. All right. Let's have an evaluation on this page.
Battery switches on. External power
On.
on if available. Engine generators on/fault displayed. Engine
Yeah.
bleed air switches on. APU master switch on.
Yep.
APU start.
APU start.
On. APU start. Wait for avail lit.
Yep.
APU bleed on. External power
Yep. Off.
off. Fuel pumps on. Beacon on.
Yay! We did it ourselves. Freaking did it ourselves. I'm pleased with that. Go us. 58 passengers remaining and 13 minutes until we have to take off. So this is going so well. This is going well so far. This is going well so far. This is where it all screws up on the way to the flipping runway. At least the weather's nice. That's good. Okay, so the next page is the starting one. Thrust levers are in the idle mode. Okay, so let's have a little look. Idle, engine mode selector, IGN start. So is that going to be in our menu up here? Engine mode selector. That's what we're looking for next. Got anti-ices and stuff, and the engine bleeds, but I think you heard the pilot over the intercom say, "Yeah, we did it ourselves." Woohoo! He's having a lovely day, that pilot. I bet he's happy. Okay. Engine mode selector's got to be below us, isn't it? It's got to be down here somewhere, I reckon. Why will it not let me look down right now? Literally. Whoa, that was weird. That was so weird. Okay, anyway. So this is the... Oh, this is the engine mode selector. Should be IGN start, engine master on. Okay, so that's really easy then. We can do that really easy. So the next thing I want to be able to look at is my... Oh. Computer. So we can play games while we're flying and that, you know. So let's put that in the middle. Well, I have comms down there as well now. Let's just do that. Make that one 8. I want autopilot to be. I want that to be a view as well. 7. Okay, so now we got autopilot. We've got the computer up above. We've got our main view. I'm happy. 6. We've got 5 passengers left. 5 passengers left and we can go. Oh. I love how you're sharing my enthusiasm. I'm genuinely pretty enthused. All right. So, unfortunately, they did a pretty terrible job with all that, but there we go. Right, we are... right, ATC, ground services. We need power supply can end.
Adelaide ground MRX 45855. I'm done with power.
We can also close the doors. Oh, but we need to use pushback for that, so close the forward doors.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are on board and doors have been closed.
Okay, thank you.
Close cargo doors. Alright, let's get the jetway disconnected. Close the aft doors as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking, and on behalf of myself,
The doors closed.
I'd just like to give you a warm welcome on board the aircraft.
Yes,
As you
mate.
will notice, we've now closed the doors and expect to be departing in just a few moments. If you
Closed, closed.
While we get ready for pushback, it would be most appreciated. If you require any assistance from the cabin crew, please press the button above your head and be sure to listen to the safety briefing that we'll be playing in a few moments. You'll
Okay.
hear from me again once we reach our cruising altitude, but for now, once again, welcome aboard and thank you for flying with us.
I'm a little bit confused because the doors are literally closed. Closed doors. Doors click to close. Odd. Odd. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Maybe. For a life simulator, it takes about 1.5 hours to get a taxi to the runway. Come on, close the doors. Right. Let's see. Oh man, it's bugging with the closed doors. That's annoying. It did not like having to do that from the thing. Alright. Does the pilot know what he's doing? It's bugged! The doors are stuck! No! Boarding finished. Close the doors, stewardess. I'm sure they're fine. Right, okay. That's good enough with that. So let's get back in to the plane and do our power. Let's get the engines turned on. So parking brake is on. So let's turn that to IGN start. Engine master on. Engine master 2.
Thrust levers. Idle. Engine mode selector. IGN/stoked. Engine master 2. On. Engine master 1.
No idea. Got it from an online school. I did indeed. All right, let's see if our engines stabilize up. Hopefully they will. If we crash, you get your money back? Yeah. Yeah. You just get a badge. You get a special badge. It's the hole in the floor from last flight. I'm a little bit worried about the door situation because that's really weird. There's a thing actually, automatically close doors when all passengers are boarded. I'm going to do that one.
Confirm stabilized.
And then hopefully that will just... Okay. There. Maybe that'll automatically do it. No. Alright. Checklist done. Right, so next up is going to be our clearance. So on our IFR clearance.
MRX-4585 IFR to Sydney, ready to copy.
MRX-4585 is cleared to Sydney Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 23 climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.2 squawk 0525.
Is it too loud?
MRX-4585 cleared to Sydney Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 23 climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 118.2 squawk 0525.
All right, 8,000 feet he wants us to climb up to. We'll climb at... We'll try and get to 8,000 pretty quick, so we'll do about 2,300. No refunds, read the small print. We're not seated. Cabin crew's all good. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to exit that and load it again. And it should remember that we have a flight in progress. And hopefully it will, yes, we would like to restore it. Give us our people back. Load. Would you like to restore your previous flight? Yes. Oh no, we lost it. Hey, Jedin, how's it going, buddy? Oh no, now it's broken. Yes. Alright, we got a slight issue. The mod's not working. Oh no, we broke the mod! No! Freaking mods, man. Oh, maybe that died, actually. That's connected, so that's fine. Come on, self-loading cargo. I bet we beat the fire department to the crash by at least 30 minutes. Alright, hang on. I want to find out why self-loading cargo is not will not load for some reason. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's poo! We don't want to start it all again, do we? No, we don't. Let me just do a quick troubleshoot. Hang on. Self-loading cargo. Not loading. See what they say. The open door with the reason. Yes, it is indeed. Parto jet bridge, known issue by the developer. Walk around if boarding with ground stairs. Okay, so hang on. What we're going to actually do first is we're going to request the jetway connection again.
Ground MRX 4585. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
And then we're going to ask for stairs as well.
The jetway is going to be connected.
Hope maybe that makes it better. Come on. Oh, we can't do it. After all that, we can't take our passengers with me. I'm mad. I'm legit a bit mad now.
Adelaide ground MRX 4585. Could you please disconnect the jetway from the aircraft?
I'm a little bit mad. Alright, what we're going to do. We're going to do that. That should have exited. Load that back up again. Try this one more time. Yes. Oh, yes! We got it fixed! Oh, everyone's really sad. Close the doors. Did it work? All right, screw it. We'll just move on to the next bit of our journey, and at least we got the people back. I'm happy. Are we dead yet? Right, let's get our taxi, IFR.
Ground MRX 4585 with golf ready to taxi IFR.
Let's go.
MRX 4585 taxi to an all-charted runway 23 using taxiway Tango 3 Kilo Alpha.
All right, we are running 3 minutes late so far, which is not bad considering so many things didn't work. Also, I'm just going to throw this out there, but oh my God, this is loud. Sound. Cockpit. Just. I think it's the aircraft engines, isn't it? Need to be like lower, like down to like 50 maybe. Bring that down to like 60 cockpit. There we go. Okay. Right, I'm just happy we got our people back. I'm happy with that. Sit down, buckle up, and hush. Yeah, well, we are... Seatbelt signs on. Music is on. So, yeah, 0 passengers at the gate. We are instant board. Please close the doors. Boarding has finished. Closing the doors. Oh, let's acknowledge our taxi clearance before we get in trouble. See, look, this always goes so well whenever we do anything.
Taxiway Tango 3 Kilo Alpha 6 Bravo 2 MRX
Whenever we do anything. Okay. There we go. Right, there's our taxi clearance. So let's get our pushback and take our tug speed. But let's turn this off. Do. Seatbelt signs are already on, Jedin. You sit your butt down in your seat, okay? Sit your butt down. All right, parking brake is on. We no longer need any of this. So let's get rid of all that. They think the doors are still open. Well, that's just tough, I think. Like, that's just going to be life. For them today, the doors are open. So there we go. Let's get back inside. Turn off the master warning. Get our main view. I actually kind of want that to be my main view. That's a bit better. You can see more. There we go. Should we put that one up in the top corner and then put that one more like sort of there for when we need it, and then we'll just whoosh it back up again. You like the door open? It'll be nice and breezy at the end of the day, which is always good, right? Okay, so we should be good to move now. Let's go. Little breeze for your hair. Yeah, it's kind of like having a convertible, right? Convertibles are good. I'm going to get such a low score for this flight because as far as they're concerned, the doors are open. Which is obviously not the case, but whatever. Man. Are those masks supposed to be hanging from the ceiling? Yes. They're full of gas and air, not oxygen. Gas and air they are. All right. So the taxiing is the only thing that I do like to have, like the, what's it called? I guess the guides on. Because I'm screwed if I know where anything is. Like, I think VR, when you're in VR, it's a lot easier to read the taxiways because you can kind of look around you and see where they all are. But when you're using this view, it's really hard. Convertible at 30,000 feet in the air. Yeah, I mean, I did it. I was flying in a perfectly good airplane. I don't know if you remember. They just opened the door and threw me out of it. Like, cheers, mate. Appreciate it. I'm very interested to see what's going to happen with this door thing. Yes, it's a painkiller. A natural pain relief bike. Because the seats aren't that comfortable. So, sadly, the seats aren't that comfortable. There you go, look, we're traveling along. There you go. All right, let's look where we're going, shall we? Okay. I just realized we haven't got our taxi lights on either. Yeah, they are going to be so mad that we haven't got the door closed. I think that this airport does not work with this. Unless we should have chosen a ramp instead of a gate, maybe. And that might not have had so many issues, but let's have a look. So we're delayed by 9 minutes, which they're not happy about. Announcements. Let's seat the crew. There we go. Did that work? Oh, it did. That sounded like it worked. See, it keeps like, it kind of closes the door and then doesn't. See that? Come on, you bugger. No. Nah, whatever. Oh well. Let's tune Adelaide Tower. Tune Adelaide Tower. Tune Adelaide Tower. There we go.
Adelaide Tower MRX 4585 ready for IFR departure runway 23.
Glad they paid you enough to push you out. Yeah.
85 altimeter tree, 0.09 wind 152 and 24.
Okay.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23.
All right, let's go. Takeoff clearance. They are going to get so mad because as far as these guys are concerned, we've got the door open. That's just going to be the way it is, I think. Figure that out when we get up in the air. All right. Look down. Make sure we got some flaps. Not many, just a little bit. And up we go. Are we ready? Here we go. Glad you paid that guy. Toilets are locked. Yes, they are. All right. Full power. Brakes off. Doors are open. Cabin crew are running around. That's the way it is. Things will never be the same. You need a bath bag? Well, apparently the door's open. So enjoy that one. What a good start for this mod. What a good start for this mod. Down. There, rotate. What the fuck? Oh, man. It didn't like it because the doors were open. Okay, I'm peed off now. Right. How are we going to do this then? We literally can't do the same thing. Exit self-loading cargo. Right, okay. Let's boot self-loading cargo up. No, I don't want to do the previous flight. Exit that one. Didn't last long. Do you remember when we used to play this game called Ark? And all the mods always broke? I have played with this freaking mod for like ever. And it's worked every time. But today, no. Did not. Doesn't want to play today. Previous flight, would you like to restore it? No. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do this super quick. Back to the island. That was not a good advertisement for self-loading cargo, was it? All right, let's try again. All right, Pando. Right, we need to... That did not like a gate. The gate, it was not happy with. So what I'm thinking is we need to find a ramp instead, so that we get ladders rather than an actual... so we get stairs, sorry, rather than a main thing. So let's see. That's not a ramp, is it? What are these ones? These are ramps. Because I don't want... Basically, we don't want a gate. So... ramp 50G. Let's do that one. Departure. And then we'll go... Arrival airport's going to be... YSS. There we go. Sydney. We'll go Altitude Airways. We can actually choose our thingy this time. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. See, did you watch Lost? I'll tell you you watched Lost, right? What a good flipping show that was until, like, I don't know, maybe like series 3 or something. And suddenly it was just incredibly broken. Hello, evil. How the devil are you? Okay, so we want to land 16 left. We want our nav 16 left. What the fudge is that all about? Hey, it's midnight. It's midnight. Mr. Ben. Thank you very much. Welcome, Mr. Ben. Why is it doing like the weirdest thing? So I definitely want to arrive at 16 left.
A sergeant has joined the ranks.
Come on. Maybe that one. Where does that take us? I wanna go around. So arrival can be direct actually, and then approach needs to be GPS 16 left. What's that do? That takes us. That's what we want to do. So we're gonna fly past Sydney Opera House. That's all I want. The last bit of Lost sucked. It did, Evil. It just got weird. Like, they dragged it on too long. Another one of those shows that they just dragged on too long. Sadly. Okay, it wants us to fly out that way, which is fine. So, departures will go... I just want, like, a little bit more of a curve to my departure than put them in. What did we do last time? Was it Hawkeye? No. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, that's fine actually. Beautiful. Takes us. So we go over Adelaide. We're gonna fly over Murray Bridge, whatever Murray Bridge is, and that looks like a giant rock. So that's cool. Flying across Australia. And then coming up and then flying through Sydney and landing. So, yeah. You missed it, Evil. It was... Oh, Pando, thank you very much for the 8 months as well, dude. It was really annoying, actually, Evil, because we've got a mod. You know what it's like with mods, right? We've got a mod, and it died. Which is obviously incredibly annoying. No, we don't want to reload our thing, so we'll do it again real quick. Wi-Fi, let's see. Departure is going to be Y-pad. Okay, arrival is going to be YSSY. Flight number was boobies, wasn't it? Which is 5, 3, 1, 8008. There we go. Boobies, cruising altitude 32,000 feet. Airline. Yeah, the mod wouldn't let me close the door, so I'm hoping we'll fix it this time. Very annoying. It just means we're going to have a later night, because I'll be damned if I'm not landing this damn thing. Plus, Pike's got this game, so I'm going to fly with Pike next time. Told you it was 666. Yeah, it was. Okay, British Airways, boobies, 32,000 feet. That's that. Departure time will have to be 0030, and we'll get there 0230. Oh my god, this is getting late. Yeah, yes, I think that's good to go. Actually, it only reckons it's going to take an hour and a half. So they're going to be super happy. They're going to think it's early. Yeah. Should you download this? Pando, mate. It's free. If you got the Game Pass, it's free. So yes, it's the answer to that. You can fly with people, yeah. So you can have like 2 people flying at the same time. Right, so hopefully we should be on the ramp this time, which means that if I go outside the plane, we should have stairs. Yes, we've got stairs that are going to go to the front door. I think what the problem was is the mod didn't like the fact that the jetway went to the back of the plane, Evil, rather than the front. I think it's designed so that it'll only deal with the front of the plane. So anyway, let's put some lo-fi on for a minute while we get this started. So default booby 32,000 feet. Departure is going to be YPAD, not YSSY. And arrival will be YSSY. So that's Sydney. So we're going to leave at past. We're going to get there at 2:30. Okay. Whew. It's co-pilot inflatable. I hope so, because I'm going to be cuddling him when we crash in the sea. All right, let's go. Start the flight. All right. So we're back once again, like the Renegade Master. Doors are currently closed. Brilliant. And all that stuff's done. We're not ready for boarding yet. So ground report, cargo vehicles are en route. We need ATC, which means we have to... apparently we are loading cargo anyway, so we don't actually have to start the cargo loading. Let's take a look at our overhead menu and let's turn the batteries on. Like so, battery, and external power is available, so we'll turn that on. All right, so for now we've got all that sorted. Use Com2 to get the ATIS, so we should get the weather and stuff. Have a hole in the floor, sick bags at the ready, and you're wearing your rubber ring, Evil. It's all good. Yeah. Okay, so what we want is to tune the ground. Let's ask, first of all, for the ramp connection.
Adelaide ground MRX 4585. Could you please send a ramp?
MRX 4585 ramp is on its way.
Doors open. You'd think that they would send the ramp and then open the door. But no. No. That would be too easy. Okay, so we might as well have catering as well, shall we?
Adelaide ground MRX 4585. Could you please send the catering truck?
What's this ramp doing? That is the most ridiculous. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Okay, so all of this stuff is inbound. Then we need to get the passengers on. So as soon as the ramp is on, baggage service is apparently happening. So let's request it anyway. I feel like we just make airplane references all night long. I hope so. Definitely afraid of flying, so you'll have to live through you. It's all right, Evo. I'm gonna make you not scared of flying anymore. That's what I'm gonna do. There's the hold. Look, cargo hold, as you can see. Just putting all of the baggage in there now. So your suitcase is going in there. There's the ramp nicely on the side. This is British Airways, so that means it's gonna be good flight. Not like the other one. So, yeah. Not like the last one. The last one was just, you know, a fluke. Why is the ramp leaving? Okay, push back. Options. Prevent stairs from leaving. Then why are the stairs leaving? There we go. Please may I have the stairs? Alright, hopefully they should stay there now. Cargo is loading, 39, that's 6 minutes. So, screw it, let's... doors are open, put the music on, ready for boarding.
Hi, cabin crew, we're ready to get going now, so as soon as you're ready, you can open the doors and start letting the passengers on board. Thank you.
Get them on. Get them on. Go.
No problem.
There we go, one person's on board. Good news. That's good news, that is. That is good news. Okay, so let's have a look at our technical support. A technical report. 5 minutes until the baggage is all on. Cargo loading in progress. 3 passengers on board. Cabin crew and stuff's not done, but that's fine. Okay. So next thing is going to be fuel. I would like a fuel supply, please.
Adelaide ground MRX 4585. Could you please send a fuel truck?
MRX 4585, a fuel truck, is on the road.
Do. Prevent catering truck from leaving? No. Prevent baggage loader from leaving? No. Okay. Beautiful. Now back in. Look at all the suitcases going on. Whose is that blue one? Red one's mine. All right, it is 10 past. We want to leave at half past this time. I think we can definitely get on. I just hope this time they let the flipping doors close. Do you know what this reminds me of, Evil? It reminds me of New Year's Eve when we tried to do our... Oh, hello. What are you doing? Jeez, he's cutting that fine, isn't he? Cutting that fine, mate. All right, he's about to tell us how much fuel we want. We would like... Look, they've already started as 82% satisfied this time. They know. They know. They know things is about to go wrong. What are you doing? Where's my fuel? Where's my fuel, folks? No, Mike. The mod didn't let us close the door. Do you remember? I mean, technically, we could have just closed the mod and carried on. But the mod is the one thing that makes it a bit more entertaining to do these long distance flights, because you have to like feed them and water them and give them alcohol and stuff. It's funny. But yeah, mod wouldn't let us close the door. So there we go. 82 items, right? So the baggage is going to be on shortly. Everyone's emotional baggage is still boarding currently. Well, the emotional baggage is probably on because the people whose emotional baggage it belongs to they're probably in the bar in the airport currently, I imagine. We'll take 70% of fuel. It's like I say that the plane will do 5 hours. It's a really short flight, but just in case we have to go around 100 times, which does happen sometimes. So yeah, the mod Pike is brilliant. It's called self-loading cargo. It's like £11 or something. I think I paid for it, and it's well worth it when it works. But obviously it's like all the ARC mods, when they don't work, they're a pain in the ass. But yeah, you've got your own seat, Evil. Oh, let's turn the alarm off. Don't worry about the alarm, it's fine. Okay, right, well, we gotta wait anyway, so should we go through our checklist, because we know what to do this time. We know that we're going to be going up to, it was 8,000 feet, wasn't it? I know that I want to be traveling roughly 2,500 feet per minute. And we want auto throttle on, but it won't let me do that yet. Anyway, speed is going to be... just going to do it like this because it's quicker. Speed, we're going to do 250. I'm not sure if it's different in Australia, but when I was flying over the States, it was 250. I want the nav mode on that. What was the ATIS? What did it give us for? Our altimeter. It will tell us when we leave anyway, won't it? Oh, you got your mods working. Nice, dude. What did you have to do? Did you have to do anything special, or was it just easier than you think? Right, flight directors on. As I say, auto thrusters will turn on in a bit. Speed indicators fine. So let's do up above here. So see if I can remember what we had to do. All right, so the batteries were both on. External power is on. So we needed engine to the bleeds needed. I can't remember what it was. Not gonna lie. Let's just get the checklist out. Or starting the engine.
Hi there, we are pretty much ready to go up here. We've got the load sheets on board, so once everyone's on board, please feel free to close the doors and we can get going.
Oh, I changed. So this time we've got. This time I changed the setting on so they will automatically close the doors when the passengers are boarded. So hopefully that should now just eliminate the issue of me having to click it. It should, hopefully the mod just close the door and then that'll be done. So I did turn that on as well when we reloaded the flight. So battery switches are on, external power is on, engine generators are on or fault displayed. So faults displayed on those two, so that's fine. Engine bleed air switch. Which is these two. They are both on. Beautiful. APU master switch, which is this sucker down here. Open. So that's on. APU start is on. And then we wait for a veil to be lit. So that should hopefully say a veil in a minute. When it says a veil, then we turn the APU bleed on. See, this is a really neat thing that they didn't have in the old flight simulator games. That these little checklists are brilliant because before you'd have to literally go online and find the how to start planes up and do all this crazy stuff. Whereas now you can literally just click the thing and it will tell you all the things you need to do in order so you can learn how to start them yourself, which is really cool. Oh, mate, Pike, the download was poo. So poo. It's like 100. So you download the game, it's like 120 meg or something like that. And then when you, this is for anyone who hasn't done it, and then you load the game up and it immediately checks for updates and then it downloads the game and it's like 130 gigabytes. Freaking huge. Okay, so that's now on a veil. Brilliant. So APU bleed. On. External power. We can now turn off. Fuel pumps. We can now turn all fuel pumps on. There we go. That's all the fuel pumps on. And the beacon. So we want our beacon on as well. So our beacon is there. So we'll turn that sucker on. Landing lights we obviously don't want on. We need to make sure we turn on the taxi lights before we leave. Can someone remind me? Like someone think in their heads, lights, Callum, lights, Callum, lights, Callum, lights, Callum. And we'll try and make sure that we have the lights on when we leave. Because that's another thing you get marked down for that. We're trying to win for once. So yeah, so that's all done now. There we go. So the next one is starting engine, for which we need thrusts on idle, which they are. Engine mode is IGN start, and then we turn the engines on. Easy peasy. We can do that. Oh, steel bait. We had to start again, didn't we? So it's fine. There's only 48 passengers left to come on board. And then the mod, I've told it now to automatically close the doors, so we shouldn't have the glitches. We should hopefully not have any issues. But yeah. Also, we've moved and started on a ramp instead of the gate because now we know that it's definitely using the front door, which is the one that the mod obviously uses. So that's good. And where's the runway we're taking off from? Trying to figure out where the runway is. I think is it that runway we're taking off from? I'm not sure. Australia just got a major update as well on this game. So obviously not this airport. Might have to plan these better in future. Where figure out the exact, like make sure that the airports that we take off from are ones that are nicely done. Oh, don't worry. No. Still, the other flights crashed, mate. They're on the island with all the lost people. With Kate. They're chilling with Kate and a polar bear right now and a big cloud. But this is a brand new one. Download. The game was 1 gig, then you opened it and it's 111 update. Yep. It was horrendous. And then if you go in again and you decide that you want all the world updates, so you want, you know, the good scenery and the good stuff for all of the different countries, then that's like another flipping 30, 40, 50 gig. Yeah, it's a big game, but it's worth it because I think you don't play games like this because you, well, maybe in the old days we did, but I don't think nowadays, like, the main pull of this game for me is the fact that it's real world. You can see if you fly over your house, you will see your house. It might not be a photo of your house because they actually, the ground, if it's like in the suburbs or whatever, then a lot of the houses are just houses that are sort of like, what would you call it, procedurally generated in the right place, but maybe not, but they don't use the actual photogrammetry of your actual house. But still, you can fly over your town and you can know exactly where you are. Crash landed in your driveway. Exactly. So, but people like Orbix and stuff do fantastic additional stuff, like mods that are like Southwest England and stuff, where then suddenly you do get your actual house and stuff like that. So that's really cool. Anyway, so let's go back inside. I think all of that is done, right? Fuel pumps are all on. Everything is on. So I'm going to turn all my lights on. Wing lights on. Strobe can go to auto. And runway turn lights, no. Landing lights. Taxi lights. We'll change them in a second. 11 passengers left. Is that you, Evil? Are you still in? Get your butt in. Get your butt in. Okay, got a special seat for you. And as soon as we're in the air, right, we're gonna you got the Wi-Fi, right? So you can chill out, you can play games on your laptop, and we'll even serve you an alcoholic beverage if you want. Otherwise, you can just have a cup of tea. Either way, we're gonna look out with you. We're gonna look out for you even. Just gonna hang out with Hurley and Locke. Fair. It's fair. Okay. Come on, baby. Everything is done. We did fuel, right? I'm just gonna we did. Yeah, we did. Good. Okay, we did fuel. Okay, I'm happy. Few bottles of booze. All right, cool. You let us know what you want. Scenery updates. That's the one. There we go. Should be closing the doors very soon. Doors. Did it let me do it?
Hi, Captain. All passengers are on board and doors have been closed.
Okay, thank you.
It's just told me all the doors have been closed. Oh, we're not going to have the doors issue again, are we? Aircraft. Oh, man. I'm going to be so annoyed. All right, let's get rid of the jetway.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking, and on behalf of myself, the first officer, and the cabin crew, I'd just like to give you a warm welcome on board the aircraft. As you may have noticed, we've now closed the doors and expect to be departing in just a few moments. If you could get yourself seated and secured while we get ready for pushback, would be most appreciated. If you require any assistance from the cabin crew, please press the button above your head and be sure to listen to the safety briefing that will be playing in a few moments. You'll hear from me again once we reach our cruising altitude, but for now, once again, welcome on board. And thank you for flying.
There we go. All right. We have still got... Oh, there we go. Yes! It worked. It flipping only went and worked. Okay, I'm happy now. Right, doors are good to go. Check. All right, let's get these flipping. All right, let's get this damn engine started. All right, so turn that way. Beautiful, that's on IGN start. Switch. We have engine 1 throttling up, engine 2. Don't forget the lights, you superstar. Thanks, Dis. All right. Can't believe it's like 25 past. We're actually going to get off on time. So that's always good. We'll have a little bit of flaps. We've got Wi-Fi. Have that up. Arm the doors. Tell the cabin crew to set the doors to automatic. No. All right. Taxi to the runway. The runway's where we're going. Taxi to the runway. The engines are all good. Okay. So after starting the engines, so engine mode selector. All right, are the engines all good? Do we think they're good?
Cabin crew, please arm doors.
I'd say so. Yeah, all good. Well, let's put that to normal. Excelente. APU bleed and master switch off.
On behalf of the crew, I ask that you please direct your attention to the monitors above as we review the emergency procedures.
APU
Emergency exits on this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you.
bleed.
Note that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the number of rows to this exit. Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth.
There we go.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secure. All doors contact ready to go.
All right.
All
right, lights. Taxi lights on. Nav logo, they're all on. Landing lights.
While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention. We hope
Can't remember if you have to have the landing lights on. Oh well, figure it out later. I think we'll be all right. Okay. Options. No, fuel truck, go away. Fuel truck's literally behind us, right in the way. All right, let's have... Where's our taxi way, by the way? Where are we actually supposed to go? Go back to our clearance, request our IFR clearance.
MRX 4585 ready to copy IFR clearance to Sydney.
MRX 4585 is cleared to Sydney Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 05 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 118.2 squawk 4376.
Where's my altimeter? Altimeter is what?
MRX 4585 cleared to Sydney Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 05 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on
Oh my god, we're gonna leave on time. It's 28.
376.
MRX 4585 read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7. Good day.
All right. Let's request our taxi.
Adelaide ground MRX 4585 with golf ready to taxi IFR.
MRX 4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 05 using taxiway Tango 4 Kilo Alpha 6 Alpha 5 Alpha 4 Foxtrot 2 cross runway 12 Foxtrot 3 Foxtrot 6. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
All right.
Taxiing hold short runway 05 using taxiway Tango 4 Kilo Alpha 6 Alpha 5 Alpha 4 Foxtrot 2 runway 12 Foxtrot 3 Foxtrot 6 MRX 458.
All right. Where's our taxi? Is it behind us? It's actually in front of us. Our taxi is in front of us. We have to go around. We kind of like almost definitely 100% want the flipping jetway to go away. But is the fuel truck still behind us? Yeah. Everything's still hanging around. All right. Let's have Let's have a pushback. Just so that we can get rid of him, basically. That's all we're going to do. So we're going to use the pushback to essentially go forward. There we go. Oh, now we're going to go reverse then. Come on. There we go. Look at the clearance on that truck, look. Oh, it's dirty. All right. Stop pushback. We're good to go. Literally no longer need this sucker, so goodbye pushback. I actually want to tune the bin on ATIS.
Adelaide Airport Information Hotel 00000.
There we go.
Wind 152 at 24. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,800 feet, few clouds at 4,800 feet.
Good luck on the flight. Thanks, country. Let's hope we get off the ground.
Temperature, 2.10.
There we go. Altimeter 29902. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
ILS Yankee runway 23 in use. Landing and departing runway 05.
So literally altimeter is
Direction of flight.
literally standard.
Aircraft read back hold.
Okay. So we'll tune ground for a minute and I actually want that to be my number one view. Yeah. All right. Oh, you going to bed, country? Mate, have a fantastic evening. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Something a bit different. I know it's taken us like 2 hours to get off the ground. Well, we're not off the ground yet, but we will be. Do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. What I was considering doing possibly at some point is having like some mixed stuff on Evil. So like doing something like this, because obviously we've got what, a month of 6 nights a week flipping 8 hours streams, or well, I probably won't stream for the full 8 hours. But I reckon we could fly around the world. I reckon we could literally fly around the world and just have like DJ mixes playing in the background or something. If I can find copyright-free ones, or maybe I'll make some. Maybe I'll do that when I'm at work tomorrow. I'll take loads of copyright-free music and just record some mixtapes. Everyone will be like, I don't know this song. Well, no, you don't. It's like super new. Like brand spanking new. Like only cool people know this song. Only cool people. If I get off the ground. Look, you watch it, you. Okay? We're going to make it off the ground. Right, is this putting us... So one thing I've learned with this mod as well is you can't go too fast, otherwise it thinks you're taking off. So we gotta be like conservative. It would be possible. It would definitely be possible, and it would give me something to do while I'm there. Oh, also, you can record your own announcements for this too. So potentially you could have like, you know, Panda could record and Pike and you could all record some of the things that they say, like some of the announcements. I could make our own sound pack. And when stuff happens, it would be Panda saying, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid we have crashed. Please jump out of the nearest window. Which would be funny as anything. We'll get you drinks as soon as we're in the air, all right, Evil? Just give us time to get to the runway. It's actually the safest way to fly. No, safest way to travel. Of course, it's the safest way to fly. Baba-da-boo. Don't think you would want that. I'm going to get Rosie to do it at some point when I got some time. Aiden's on his residential trip, Evil. He's not even here. Man, this is one hell of a trek to our runway. One thing I learned, so there's something you can do on this game, Pike, you already know this, but something you can do on this game is have the real air traffic. So all of the, like the, you know, when you're lining up at a runway, that's the same as in real life, like what plane would be on that runway at that given time. However, there's one thing I learned is that it's not fantastic because I tried to fly from Los Angeles to LA and I had to go around 3 times because every time I got to the runway ready to land and I'm on final approach, they were like, go around, and I'd fly over and there'd be another plane on the runway because obviously it's giving you the real life planes. So I've changed it to AI only. So it's only computer planes today. Man. Which is a shame because the real life thing would be really cool, but yeah, I was like, I got so fed up. Can't believe this is a really late flight. Here you go, Evil. Sat in your plane, having your beer. Danger's on the other side. She's chilling. She's chilling as well. I probably should be looking out the window. No, it's not bugged. It's not bugged, Panda. So it downloads, the game's only like a gig, right? And when you boot the game up for the first time, it downloads all of the world files. So basically, the first download is really small. You load the game, and then it will take an hour to install it. Because as Pike said, it's capped. So, yeah, it's not bugged. Man, the ramp we have picked. Flipping awful. It's taking us to the other side of the planet. I thought we were going to be, like, on time. Although we are not. Everyone's 91% satisfied right now. Don't think I've experienced that level of satisfaction in my life. Don't worry. We'll get you and Danger some drinks in a minute. Yeah. The game itself, I guess, is just the mechanics, isn't it? The mechanics of it all downloads first. That's about a gig. Then you've got all of the files to make everything work. That's not a gig. It's the booze. Exactly. All right, we're nearly at the runway, I think. We should be pretty good to, like, just disappear, I think. I'll double check like flaps and stuff, but it's actually a really nice day, Evil, so you should be fine. All right, here we go, lining up on the runway. All right, there we go. And all right, we're taking off to the left. Contact tower. Right, let's get our takeoff clearance. 250. All throttle on.
MRX 458, flight altimeter 29.9 at 1 flight 2124. Cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Okay, cool. We are cleared for takeoff. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I'm just going to double check. We got one thing of flaps. Not that we'll probably need it, but we'll take it anyway.
MRX 4585, did you copy?
Yes, we did. Acknowledge takeoff clearance.
Cleared for takeoff runway 05 MRX 4585.
All right, guys, let's go. This is how you do it.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please.
Cabin crew are seated. Took you 10 hours to download all the files. How long's the flight? Well, we would be nearly done by now, but... unfortunately, we had an issue. All right. Here we go. Flown by an invisible man, you know it.
100.
Nearly there. You won. There we go. Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
Positive flight.
Autopilot on. And...
MRX 4585, contact Adelaide, departure on 118.2. Good day.
there we go. There we go. Flaps up. All right, let's acknowledge our handoff. There we go.
4585.
And yeah, take a look out the window.
Adelaide departure MRX.
Woohoo, we made it!
Is at 2,600 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
MRX 4585, Adelaide, departure altimeter 29.9.
There we go. Evil's all good. She's chilling out. Look, Evil's loving life. And we got Evil's loving life. As we fly over Adelaide. Awesome sauce. So what we need to do, obviously in a bit, will be set our outside camera. What are my inside cameras? We got up above. Oh, actually, we need to... landing lights have to be on while you're in thingy. Oh, we forgot to do... oh no, taxi lights off. Nav lights on, wing lights on. Strobe lights auto. Beautiful. All right, we're good to go. Okay. That looks so cool. All right, so what would you like? Alcoholic drinks first? Would anyone like an alcoholic drink? Let's get straight in there with the alcohol. There you go. Danger Evil, gonna send you some alcohol, okay? Beers are coming. Delivering the beers. Woohoo! Alright, let's have a little look. Let's move this one over here behind me. Sorry about that. Let's have a look at what's going on. Crew are very busy currently because they are serving the Wi-Fi signals amazeballs. 75 people are connected to the Wi-Fi.
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 17,000
Climb
feet.
and maintain 17,000 feet MRX 4585.
Beautiful. So we just changed that to 17,000. That should be set to 250. I don't know why that's set so low. There we go. Take us to... I must have accidentally knocked it. There we go. Okay.
MRX 4585, contact Melbourne Center on 125.3.
Hey, Dennis, welcome. You want several? Rum and Coke? Sweet.
Going to 125.3 MRX 4585.
Rum and Coke on the way. Right, let's tune Melbourne Center.
Melbourne Center MRX 4585 is at 9,900 feet, climbing 17,000 feet.
MRX 4585 Melbourne Center altimeter 29.9 continued ROGGS as planned.
Okay. Land party at 30,000 feet. Yes, that would be an amazing idea, Jedin. That would be an amazing idea. Let's put that up there and minimize it. And then, yeah, actually, if I put this... Do you want to see all of this? Shall I just put it over there? Like that? Lovely Jubbalaruno. Actually, that will fit up there, really. Probably, if I minimize it a bit. There we go. I can just sit. Oh, I can sit next to me, actually. There we go. Just put it there. Do. That'll do for that. Okay. So, yeah. This is obviously Australia. I don't know what we're expecting to see. Is the music on? Let's have some music. Party is going on. You've all got a drink. We're chilling. And that's pretty much it for the beginning, really. I don't know what kind of power a jet like that can take, but I'm pretty sure it'd have to be augmented to handle 150 people playing games. Probably slightly. We'll have to play on battery power. So the seatbelt sign is off. Everyone's allowed to go for a pee. Oh. 29,000 feet.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 MRX 4585.
29,000 feet, guys. 29. Are we still climbing? No. Right. We're actually high enough now to up this speed as well. To like 300 odd. and lower that slightly. Whoa, what the heck? What are we doing with the stuff? What's going on, guys? That was a little bit of screaming. We had a little bit of turbulence there. Just a little bit of turbulence. Don't worry too much. Just a little bit of turbulence. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We are in climb mode. Still. Is that people screaming for their lives just a little bit? There was a little bit of turbulence just then. I don't know if you saw that. Nobody liked it. You can see the rating. It's about here. Roughly about there. 37%. People aren't very happy right now. What are you moaning about? A little bit of turbulence never hurt anyone. Danger took the you may roam around the cabin a little bit too seriously. How you doing, Dennis, by the way, buddy? Thank you, everybody who's hit the thumbs up today, by the way. I know this is completely random. But it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? Bit of music, bit of flying around, bit of massive, like, drop in customer satisfaction, satisfyingness. It seems like when it's climbing, it just can't get above 260. I think that's what's happening. I think it went up. It was trying to go up too fast. It didn't work. So this Airbus is not fantastic when it comes to realism, apparently. There's like a downloadable one that's a bit better, but I'm not paying for an Airbus when I got one. 35% satisfied. So how can we satisfy people a bit more? Return to the airport. That'll make them happy. Right, let's have a look at our manifest. Oh, that's not the one we want. That one. There we go, look. So we can see who's actually on the plane, which is really cool. Joined the Mile High Club. The minute they got up, they got 1 mile high, they're like, boom. It's time for some sex time. So, as you can see, doors are all good. You've got everyone. It shows you business class. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only got 12 people in business class. That's pretty much you guys. Could tell me, but this is a PG flight. You can see the satisfaction. No one's really that satisfied on this flight. So maybe they haven't joined the Mile High Club. Do you know what? We're serving alcoholic drinks. That probably didn't help with that initial turbulence. We probably should have waited to serve the alcohol till we were at cruising height. Why didn't we think of that? That was a stupid idea. Whose idea was that? Oh, well. In order to serve evil and danger, we had to serve everybody. So there we go. Anxiety is pretty high by the looks of things. Yeah, pretty anxious. Lizzie Russell, she's pretty anxious. What the heck's going on now? We've got more screaming. Got more screaming, guys. We have got way more screaming going on. Okay, let's put the seatbelts on. I'm wondering if we actually need to...
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit once again, just to let you know we're expecting some
1%.
And as such, I've turned on the seatbelt sign. For your safety, please remain seated for a few moments until the lights turn back off. Thank you.
Holy moly. I wonder if we should keep it to 250 knots for now. See if that helps. $1,500. See if that helps. I think the plane was going crazy because we tried to make it go too fast. You want your money back? At the 0%. They are 100%, 0% satisfied. All right, fine. Let's give them all some food. Have some food, guys. Little low to the ground for a big one. Change Calamax Airways to Calamax Rated Airways. Start making movies in the sky. Okay. Anyway. What's going on outside the window? Man, Australia is just not that exciting, is it, outside the window? I was like, yeah, this would be good. Let's have a look at, what was it, 5? Oh yeah, there we go. There are all our views. Did you ascend too quickly? I gave the autopilot too much of a speed. So I'll show you, hang on. So 2,500 is fine. I mean, I don't know, maybe when we get to this altitude, because this plane is pretty poo when it gets altitude. So maybe it did. Maybe it got mad because there just wasn't enough air for it to ascend through. Maybe it didn't have enough power. But it was when I tried to bring my speed up, it didn't like it. I'm actually going to take the seatbelt sign off now. We have got passengers who are anxious. So... well, they're going to be really happy because we are going to get there like half an hour early. So they're going to be super happy about that. Right? 100%. Let's have a look. 160 miles. Hey, Cutback, how's it going? Yes, this is my San Diego t-shirt. It's my TwitchCon t-shirt. We may not still stream on Twitch anymore, but it doesn't mean that I didn't enjoy my time on there. I can't believe there's 0% satisfied. Everyone's getting food now, so maybe they'll chill out a little bit. Seated and secured. Go ahead. Oh. Okay. 320. All right, will it just do it? Or are we going to have this whole flipping situation again?
Did you hear my last transmission?
I did, love. Yes, I did. Acknowledge instructions. 320. Everyone's happy with food. I think so. How are you, Cutback, by the way? I can't believe that rating. 0%, man. It is going up. 0.116. Why is the music still on? Oh, they don't want the music on. There you go. Music's off. Is that better? Oh, they didn't like the music being on. Everyone's happy with food. I think so. There we go. It's going back up now. The pilot better be... Some passengers are hoping you're as good as they expect you to be in this situation. The air is... What? They're glad this turbulence has stopped. Hey, we're back up to 1%. The music was just too new. Yeah. We,
Going to 122.1 MRX 4585.
we actually, I was gonna say,
MRX 4585 is passing flight level 305 climbing.
we don't have movies, so we had to choose. You choose whether you're having movies or whether you're having Wi-Fi. in the mod. I think because of the plane. I think different planes, you can do different things. You can have different numbers of people. It'd be good if you could earn money. I mean, we wouldn't probably be earning much with our 1% satisfaction rate. But still, it'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it? Passengers are still anxious. Crew are very busy. Let's see. So let's choose this person. Look, anxiety is through the roof. Passengers were scared by how quickly you pulled up. It wasn't me, it was the autopilot. Steve Smith in seat 11C. Ah, there we go. He's eating food now. Maybe be happier. His health's good. His anxiety is 98%. See how this person's doing. All right, who we got now? Phil Montague, age 65. He needs the toilet a little bit. He's using the Wi-Fi. He's not hungry. Q Virtual. How you doing, K9? Q Virtual, you can earn money. That sounds cool. There's another one I saw as well, but it's more like an airline. You probably know what it is. I'm relatively new to this game. Oh, this guy's not exactly that healthy. He's only 70% healthy. Do you think he bumped his head when the autopilot gave us a bit of G? I reckon he did. Bless him. So, yeah, he's 98. Everyone's a little bit anxious. Damien Davison. Freaking someone called Damien in here, look. Alan Thompson's in the toilet. What's he doing? Is he barfing? Need toilet. He's not enjoying this. Oh, dear. Tell you what, that issue with the autopilot, that pooed us up, that did.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, just to let you know, we've reached our cruise level. We're not anticipating any delays, so hopefully we will have your destination on time, as planned.
Why is the music still on?
Cabin crew make their way around the aircraft. Please make sure the
They're not happy.
And I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Sit back and relax, he says. Sit back and relax. While the turbulence just destroys you. All right, so we can now, let's go back in and make sure that we are on auto thruster instead of climb mode, which we are. So we're on 250. I'm going to see if we can bring that speed up a little bit. Did we put the flaps up? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What app is this? This is one called Self-Loading Cargo. Self-Loading Cargo. It's really cool. It is really cool. The only thing that I would have liked is for it to have some sort of currency system. That's the only thing I really would have liked from it that it doesn't have, but let's see if it'll take us 260 happily or if we'll have issues. This A320 just doesn't want to stay in the air though. At all. Alright, let's... It's all good, isn't it? Looks good. It is really good. We'll have a proper look through it all in a minute. I'm wondering, what I would like to do is have like a proper play with it and see if like you could change, for example, the names. I'd love to be able to add like all of us on, you know, as passengers, because that would be really cool. Got a massive community. It'd be cool if I could literally just fill the plane with people from Discord. Makes you appreciate pilots even more. Just looking at that dash is intimidating, but having to run through endless checklists is bogglesome. It's the troubleshooting, I think, really. Like these planes, even when you look at like the documentaries and stuff about them, they always say, you know, these planes, and my mate actually flies, does he fly a 320? I think he flies an A320. And ironically for British Airways, but he said like the planes pretty much fly themselves, but obviously the problems, if there's a problem, you got to be like freaking all over it. Using fly-by-wire? What do you mean by am I using fly-by-wire? Do you mean am I using the autopilot currently? If you mean am I using the autopilot currently, the answer is yes. If you mean something else to do with the game, then I am not sure. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. But yeah, we're cruising at 32,000 feet. Auto thrusters on. Altimeter is going to be standard, actually, isn't it, at this point? So altimeter will be standard. There we go. We can chill. It's a bit of with obviously. Oh, fly-by-wire has an aircraft that's way better than the in-game one. This is, I think I literally said this just before you got here. I knew there was one out there, but I didn't know what it was. Fly-by-wire. I'm going to have to Google it. Just download it, good to go. Nice. Is it on the flightsim.2? Fly-by-wire A320, right? Fly-by-wire simulations. Community built and maintained project aiming to provide high quality and detailed aircraft for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Projects A320NX. Electronic flight bag, integrated tablet with a handy toolkit, settings page, custom sound pack, product. Sweet. Right, well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow then. Nice. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. This was supposed to be an early night. We were supposed to be landing in a minute. But unfortunately, so obviously this app has its issues sometimes. And let's do hot drinks. Let's give everyone a nice hot drink and chill them out a bit. Unfortunately, with some airports, if the jetway connects to the back of the plane, it doesn't always like it. So we had an issue where we spent about half an hour getting everything ready, baggage on board, passengers on board, doing all the pre-flight checks, getting everything ready to go, and it just wouldn't close the door. We could not close the door of the plane. I thought, well, maybe we'll take off and it will like do it automatically. It didn't. We took off and we were in the air for about, I don't know, 5 seconds, and it was like, crash. So that was a bit poop. How are you enjoying your drink there, by the way, Evil? You good? You'll be the co-pilot. I would love, that would be such a good multiplayer thing to be able to be a co-pilot. Fly on the same plane as your friends. But yeah, and then, as I say, we had freaking issues with the autopilot in not making up to speed, which meant that we have then got 9% satisfied. Holy crap. That's bad. No, 8.7. There we go. I'm going to try and see if I can get us up to 270 now. Now that we're flying level, it seems a lot happier. Where's all the de-ice, actually? Does it tell us the outside air temperature on any of these? I'm wondering if we can... Where's the... Yeah, listen up. Here's the story. Where is the ice? Ah, there we go. Airframe de-ice position. Well, let's have that on. Anti-ice engine 1. Anti-ice engine 2. Just in case. How you feeling back there, Evil? Feeling better now? Hot drinks are coming round. Everyone's anxiety is, let's see, 83? Her anxiety's going up. How's their anxiety going up? Health is okay. Boredom. No one's bored. No one's thirsty. No one's hungry. Everybody needs a toilet. Nobody's drunk. Nobody's eating. 13 people are drinking. Okay. So I reckon we go down the drunk route. That will help with the anxiety. So we'll do drinks again in a minute. Hope there's no turbulence while you drink your coffee. So we took off. We've been in flight at 29 minutes. 16 minutes we taxied for. Holy moly, that's a long time. I did not expect to be taxiing for that long. Let's just take a lovely look at Australia, shall we? Oh, I might have to go make myself a drink, actually. Hope there's no turbulence while we're there. So do you use any of these mods then, Troy? You still hanging around? Do you use any of these mods? Can't believe how long it's taking for everyone to be satisfied now. Which is mean. Oh, we could do our outside camera actually, can't we? So let's sort out, let's go in. We've got camera 1, camera 2, camera 3 was the, 4, 5. So let's take number 3, move it, and we'll turn it into the next camera. What do you think of that? What do we think? Or maybe like there? Gotta save this one as number, I think 3. No, 6. 6 even. There we go. Control Alt 6. All right. Just pushed you out. No danger. No. It's all right. That's the evil seat. She's still sat in her seat. And you're still good. Chilling in your seat. That took, like... It took me so long to find out how to change these bleeping camera angles, I must say. It was so annoying. It's quite complicated, and there's loads of YouTube videos kind of trying to show you how to do it, but really badly. And then I managed to find a Reddit post. That was how I managed to get it done. Our wing looks a bit bent. I think it looks cool. No. So the annoying thing is I kind of want a view. I kind of want a view that's like undercarriage. But I think that's going to be hard to get. See what's Evil looking at. The wing. What you looking at, Evil? There's a lake down there. I don't know what lake is. Right, so everyone's fed. Let's give them another alcoholic drink. Let's get these people drunk. Pardon me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start serving alcoholic drinks. Please make sure your tray table
Oh, we haven't got a two.
is in position and clear any items from the aisle.
There you go.
Thank you.
Where am I at? Where are we at? That's a very good question. Let's have a look on our VFR map. Which is... Why don't I have my VFR map on my toolbar? I literally turned the lemon thing off. I did. Travel 2 can go off. I don't like that. Every time you do that, the freaking plane breaks. Alright, so let's take a little look at our map. Let's zoom out. So we are currently nearly, we're about just over a third of the way there, I'd say. I have no idea where that is, but we are somewhere over Australia. That was Adelaide, where we left. And we are, can nearly see that. So we come up, this is basically, we go around and above Sydney and then come back down to land. So hopefully, regardless of what the weather conditions are, they're going to put us down in that particular, on that runway. Because the reason we chose that runway is so that we get to at least try and see Sydney Opera House. That's the plan. That's what we are attempting to do. What's the Isoline map? Oh, that's the weather, isn't it? There we go. I might make myself a drink while everyone else is getting drunk. Everyone's 18% satisfied. Satisfaction's going well. So drunk-wise, most people are quite drunk, I think. Oh, no one's that drunk. What's this person feeling? No, he's not drunk. No one's even remotely drunk, actually. We should seriously get some more alcoholic beverages floating around. Everyone needs a wee, but that's about it. Health-wise. All right, people are less anxious now. We're teaching them how to be happy. What music would you like on Evil while we are chilling at however many thousand feet we are? Let's look out at Danger's window. Do. Oh, a few people drinking now. Ah, it's because no one's thirsty, that's why. They've already had a drink, so no one's buying anything. Hey, what's up? How you doing, pal? Hola. Or good day. For today. Good day, mate. Current crew report. So yeah, crew is very busy. Passengers are still anxious. My God. Guys, get over it. Hang on, let's have a look. So, is this the flight deck? Cockpit that way. So, Evil's on this side. Danger's on this side. So, June Bickerton. Is that you? Which one's you, Evil? Well, you're not Nick. Are you Maureen? If so, you are not as anxious as you were, so that's good. Do. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm not perfect. Been stressed. It's been a stressful few weeks, definitely. But other than that, I'm good. So, that's all good. I had a big tidied my whole flipping room, sorted my desk. We are all like nicely set up, and I've got my stick all set up and. Oh. We got to contact ATC. I've just been chilling, mate. How about you? Did you play the new Ark map, or did you not bother? Jedin, puppies are due in 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks for puppies, buddy. I know, it's just like we're doing like a million things, so it's like stress rather than, you know, I'm fine. Life is well. Kids are fine. Wives, everyone's fine. But just been like stress. My brain's tired. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not necessarily tired. My brain is tired. But yeah, no. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean I'm not well. I am fine. But yeah. So no, I'm glad you're good, man. I'm glad you're good. Do you play this game of interest? What drags you into Flight Simulator this evening? Did I die yet? No, you did not. You did not, Evil. You are quite happily sat, chilling out. Not in the cockpit. That's not you. There you are. Chilling out in the cockpit. Nope, that's danger. There you are. Chilling out. That's your view. Wait for it. That's Danger's view. She gets to look at the back of the wing. You get to look at the front of the wing. But yeah. Now this game's too cool. It's such a pain to set up. I'll tell you what, in VR this game's ridiculous. But then they released a patch, and that patch meant that the Oculus is really stuttery, and you can't. It just gives you a headache. Seems so low to the ground. We are so high right now, Evil. You know how high I was when I jumped out of a plane? We're currently flying more than double that up in the sky. There's just no clouds. It's Australia, so there's no clouds. But yeah, I wonder how soon we are going to get there, actually. I probably should make like a view where we look at that like that, maybe. Do you have that one as Control-Alt-0? Control-Alt-0. Because what's 0 normally? Whoa. That's just the outside thing. So yeah, hang on. We'll have the view that literally just looking at the dash like that. There we go. Stop by, say hello. Ah, mate. Thanks for popping by, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're well and still around. Reference Arc, you mentioned it in a stream. I had to check it out. Good news is it's a game your wife and I can play together on a private server. Bad news is it sucked us in. I don't think there's a single person in here who doesn't agree with you. It is a life absorber, for sure. Okay, so no crew aren't having issues right now, so that's good. Passengers are still a bit anxious, but I think it's getting better. Like, a lot of people are pink now. Like Cheryl Herdman. I mean, do you know Cheryl Herdman? If you don't, then you should. Because she is only like a little bit anxious. Like 71%. Her health's not great, but we don't worry about that. We're not worried about health right now. Let's try not to open the doors while we're flying, actually. Oh, I did ask what music you wanted, Evil, but I think... what do you think of the music at the moment? We will one day, I don't know how soon, but we will at some point have another Ark server again. It won't be likely to be the Lost Island. It will more than likely be Tiamat. because Ivalanka has moved to America, got married, and is now working back on Tiamat again. So hopefully, with a bit of luck, we should see some good updates on it soon. So that'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Very, very cool. So there we go. I think, like, from now on, if I can't think of what to play or what to stream, I think we'll just whack a music playlist on, pick some destinations, and just come and hang out, play some music, fly a plane. You already spent an inordinate amount of time tweaking it. Oh my god, yeah. That would be the bit I wouldn't look forward to. I've got all the files saved, but I got a feeling I just saved games and I didn't save the actual files. I'd have to double check. I think I've just got the save games, which is poo. But yeah, this is a really cool. This is a mod, by the way. Power, I'm sure you already knew that, but this is a mod. So basically, you essentially get given passengers, and you have to do everything to please them and all that sort of thing. The hardest thing is going to be the landing, because this game brings you down heavy. At least this plane brings you down heavy. And so or maybe it's me maybe I bring the planes down heavy, I don't know, but yeah, every single time I do it, they get like 6G on landing. Like their face basically ends up coming out of their backside, and they don't like it, strangely. So there you go. Anyway, we must be getting somewhere on this map now. Oh yeah, we got all this weather to go through before we get to Sydney, which is nice. Tell you what, the worst flight I've done so far on this was up. I did Colorado. I did Colorado to Denver. No, somewhere in Colorado. Because Denver is in Colorado, right? I don't know. Anyway, landed in Denver, went over loads of mountains first, and it was flipping bumpy. It was very bumpy. 27% is good though. I can live with 27% for now. I think that's a river below us. No. Who knows? Doop doop doo doop 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 doo. Oh, I'm working tomorrow night, by the way, everybody. Tomorrow I am working. Turn the ride into a vomit comment. Well, that's what we basically accidentally did. That is basically what we accidentally did. The autopilot did it though. But luckily K9 pointed me in the direction of another A320, which is a lot better. So I'm going to download that one tomorrow. So next time we play, we'll fly that one. Hopefully it'll be all right. Passengers before the landing really need the toilet. Passengers after landing, never mind. Basically, back to DJing. I'm doing one night a week, but we've got puppies due in I went back to do the night of the week when no customers come in, which I love. I haven't gone back and done Fridays or Saturdays or anything like that, because screw that. Drunk young people make me annoyed. I'm not dealing with that. But I do Sundays because it's just chilled. But yeah, so doing one night But because we've got puppies due in a couple of weeks and I'm probably going to have to take some nights off, I figured, well, I'll take some extra ones. So I'm doing Thursday. So I'm doing tomorrow night. It also, I needed to do something to bridge the gap because it used to be, well, you were there. It used to be arc. And so that was really good. You know, we built everything up. However, I can't play arc anymore. And I don't want to play one specific thing all the time. So be able to build something that's more varied is a lot harder. It takes more time. So I needed something to fall back on as well. How's Evil right now? She's chilling. Doesn't look like she's vomiting too much. Beautiful. Is that the engine? Oh yeah, that's the thing that holds the engine. That's cool. Danger. Also chilling. I should use the flight recorder. Shouldn't I? I think there's a thing. I think it's a mod though, where you can record the flight and you can play it back later. I should probably do that. In fact, I'm definitely going to do that. Definitely going to do that. Basically, it's like a black box, essentially. It just records the flight so you can play it back just as the black box does in a real plane, and then they play it back in a simulator. Take it you guys can hear the music, can you? Let me know if anything is too loud or whatever, because obviously it's the first time we've ever played the game. Either you're usually pretty good at letting me know those things. Pardon me. Oh, they're 28%. Is this a real-time flight? Does it take the same time to make the flight in real life and in-game? Yes. Yes, it is. It is indeed. I wasn't sure whether to have music on or off. Wasn't sure whether to have the music on or off. Might do a poll, actually. Music on / off. On. Off. There you go. There you go. Do the voting. Ugh. I'm not bad either way. I'm not bothered either way. I'm super tired though. I was not expecting to still be here at this point. We were supposed to, basically, pal, the original plan was, I think we started the stream at, stream started, I think, at 11 o'clock. The idea was to take off at 11:30 and then, no, 11:15. Then take off at 1:15 and be home or be landed by like 1:15 in the morning and then finish stream and off we go. Unfortunately, that's not how it went. So there we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Acknowledge our handoff. Volanta? What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, sorry, these are real-time flights, yes. Do I use it? No, what is it? I'm so unbelievably, I don't know how long you played Flight Sim for, K9, but I used to play X-Plane 11 years ago. And it's only now that I thought, oh, I'm going to have a go at this. And now I'm like, why have I not had this in my life since it came out? Continuous plans. Good. It was a flight tracker. Okay. Volanta flight tracker. Your personal flight tracker. Volanta is a easy-to-use smart flight tracker. Integrates all your flight data across all major SIMs. Nice. Expand your horizons with Volanta today. Nice. See all the features. Also, you can plan flights as well. Oh, it gives you the freaking airports. Intelligent tracking. Once you track your flight, you can view it from anywhere, anytime. It won't make you pay just to access your past flight data. Each airport pair is drawn on the map along with the frequency. The more you fly a route, the more vibrant the line will be. We'll also show you a virtual logbook and a timeline. Volanta keeps track of your aircraft anywhere in the world. Each unique aircraft has its own location, flight history, and accumulates flight hours, along with many other statistics. This allows you to track your favorite aircraft to see which aircraft you need to pull out of the hangar more. What the heck? Hang on a minute. Integration with online networks lets you see Volanta, VATSIM, IVO, and more. Busy airports are highlighted to help you find something. Hang on a minute. So does this... No need for that VFR map. Yes. I'm interested as to... When it says intelligent tracking to know where all of your planes are, is that like you park and then your plane is there and then next time you have to fly it somewhere else? So flick, love that. Don't know why I was going to say flicking instead of fricking. I try not to swear too much, Troy. I like kids to be able to watch as well as adults. I've got young kids myself. But anyway, that aside. What do we got? Roadmap. Open in browser. Let's open it then. See what happens. Connecting. I'd have to sign up first. Register. Okay. You create a fleet. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, I'm disappearing into this game. It's be like, yeah, I'll see you later. Are we at top of descent yet? No, probably not. Everyone's not screaming, are they? No. Good. No, thank you. I don't want marketing emails. Register. Save. Add. Oh, I need to verify my email. I don't even know if I've got my email on this one. Actually, I could probably do that. Do it on my phone instead. That creating a fleet thing sounds really cool. Volanta, verify your email address. Verify email. Callum, you know when you said you didn't want to just play one game? Yeah. Why have you only flown aeroplanes for the last 10 months? I forgot. Welcome to Volanta. Hope you enjoy using it. I'm sure I will. Okay. Oh, I see. So you download the desktop app and connect it to your simulator, and then you get that map. Got it. Pike, you need something called Volanta. Go download it. EasyJet Thursdays in Discord and other events if you're interested. Real world ops. Cool. Definitely. It's whether I'm available to actually dedicate specific time right now is questionable. However, in the future, definitely. Oh, cool. And you can see where everyone is. Everyone's flying around London right now. Mate, yeah, that's cool. You're just giving me loads of things I have to do now. Because every flight is a new game. Why? Go have a look at it, dude. It's like a thing to link everything together. It looks really cool. Flown 0 flights, traveled 0 nautical miles, that's 0 trips across the pond. You can choose your aircraft. I have 0 aircraft in my fleet. Okay, so like you add an aircraft, it'll be like an A320 or whatever, and then you park it somewhere. And then it basically, it adds story stuff. Or not an actual story, but this is the stuff I love. This is why I like this self-loading cargo mod, because otherwise you are literally only just thinking about set the airplane up, go on the taxiway, fly the plane, land the plane, off you go. Whereas I love to have something else. And obviously Microsoft and Asobo have done such a fantastic job of making the simulator a good simulator. So all of these extra little modifications to turn it into something more interactive, I think is brilliant. So yeah, no need for the VFR map anymore for sure. All right, we're coming in. I'm pretty sure top of descent. I didn't actually look at where our top of descent is. I think it's Taral. Makes it more immersive. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Exactly what I'm talking about. It's basically, it's the reason why people play GTA roleplay instead of GTA Online, isn't it? That kind of thing, basically. But that's really cool. Really, really cool. All right, so Evil's currently got a nice view. However, I don't think I'm going to do any, or I'm not going to do that many high altitude flights over Australia, because it's basically just a big flat desert. Let's face it. There's not much to look down on, unfortunately. All right.
119.54 MRX 4585.
All right. Let's tune Melbourne Centre again.
Melbourne Centre MRX 4585 flight level 320.
MRX 4585 Melbourne Centre, continue to turn on this plane.
You want some fresh air? Do you like another drink? Let's have a look. Where are you sat? So you are sat on this side. Did we say you were Maureen? Who are you? Maureen Jefferson? Or are you Charlotte Woods? Let's have a look. Age 13. I don't think that's you. 69. I mean, I don't think that's your real age, but maybe you're a bit frisky based on some comments earlier. So you can be Maureen Jefferson. 69 is what you've written on your driving license in marker pen. It's not the actual age. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You don't need the toilet very much. You're not very hungry. You're not very thirsty, so have another alcoholic beverage. Take the plane down below the radar level.
We are about to start serving alcoholic drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle.
Ding,
Thank
ding,
you.
ding, 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 ding. Probably should like lift that up. So what button did I do for my thing? Right, so I need to learn how to use this, because I don't know. But I know that my flight plan's on there, and I know that I can see that Taral is our next one, and we are supposed to get there at 14,000 feet. So really, we want to start descending now, I think. Or maybe not just yet, actually. Definitely need to pay more attention to the flight plans. Radio nav, progress. Right, 3.4 accuracy high. Performance. That's all good. data, AC status, progress, flight plan. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research on how to use this thing next time, because this should, you know, I should know when I need to start descending to make 14,000 feet by Taral. It looks like we've got to get from 32,000 to 8,000. By Rivet. I can look at Taral and Rivet and see that that's about 30 miles to get from 14 to 8. So that's going to be... So 60 miles will take us to 20. It's 120 miles from there. 120 miles to get down to 8,000. So you've added a hot air balloon bike, you muppet. What do you like? So let's see. What did I put it in? Did I put it in view 0? Yeah, view 0. So we are 129 nautical miles from Taral. So when we're 100 miles, we're going to begin our descent. I'm going to do some Googling real quick. We're going to do some proper maths now, guys. I hope you're all excited. So, knots in miles per minute. Knots to miles per minute conversion. There we go. But knots to miles per minute. So 200 knots is 4 miles a minute. Right, so let's go with how fast we're currently going. Let's drop it down to 250. Do 250. So 250 knots is basically 5 miles every minute. Let's drop this down to 250. No, let's leave it there, actually. Well, if we're traveling at 5 miles every minute, right, and we have got to drop... How many? Let's see. How many was it? We've got to drop to 9,000 feet. No, let's say to 14,000. So we've got to half. So we've got to lose 15, 16, 17. So we've got to lose 18,000 feet. Right? So, and we're traveling at 5 miles every minute. How many miles? 18,000 feet. So if we do 2,000 feet per minute, is what we're going to do. What are you doing? Is that actually doing anything? I'm going to say it should stay where it is right now. So 2,000 feet every minute. We've got to do 18,000 feet, so that's 9 minutes. 9 times 5 is 45. 45 miles. We have to start dropping. Okay? Holy crap, did we just do that? Is that right? That might just be right, you know? I'm really pleased. I think that's right. I think 45 miles away, we drop at 2,000 feet per minute at 250. And we should literally hit Taral at our target altitude of 14,000 feet. Oh, look at the guns. I haven't got the guns yet. I haven't been to the gym since I went out for that stag do. I'm going to have to go this week. I'm going to feel terrible. Anyway. Have a look. What's going on? Oh, we've got some land. Look at that, look. Some interesting land out there. Five miles a minute. Do. 120 miles would take 24 minutes. Correct. Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to stay at our cruising altitude for as long as possible, but we want to hit our next checkpoint, which is Taral, at 14,000 feet. So 14,000 feet, we're currently at 32. So that means that 14,000 feet is 18,000 feet we need to lose. And we're going to lose it at 2,000 feet per minute. So to lose that 18,000 feet will take us, at 2,000 feet per minute, will take us 9 minutes. So therefore, 9 minutes is how much time it will take us to lose the altitude. So then it was, if we're traveling at 5 miles a minute, then how many miles do we need to start our descent from? And hopefully that's right. And then, yes, we got 25 minutes or 24 minutes for me to figure out if my maths was correct. Or wrong, which is more than likely. But I do think that's right. Quick descent. Well, I mean, we could... 2,000 feet per minute is not too bad. In a giant jet airliner, it's not too bad. $2,000 feet a minute seems quick. It's difficult, isn't it? I do usually use that kind of speed. Let's bring the speed back to 250 right now. And we are 90 miles away. So we could technically drop down at 1,000 feet per minute. And then that would take 18 minutes, obviously, which would be... We'd basically have to leave now. So we could drop that down to 14,000. And begin our descent at 1,000 feet per minute. So we've got 76 miles. So we'll do 1,100 feet per minute. Do you know what? You're the passenger. I will give you a more pleasant trip if you would like. So we should now be dropping down. But I got a feeling they're going to tell me off. We shall see, though. Next time, what we have to do is have a look in... So when you first start, you get like a nav log, like a flight log.
MRX 4585, you are 1,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Yeah, they want me to do that, so I have to...
Climb and maintain flight level 320 MRX 4585.
So...
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, you may have noticed we've begun descending to our destination. We're not expecting any delays, so we should have you on the ground in the next 20 minutes or so. If you could assist the cabin crew by tightening the train, handing them any letters that come around, it'd be most appreciated, and make sure to fasten your seatbelts. For safety reasons, please turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode until after we've landed. Please also note that the aircraft equipment will shortly be out of use. Thank you.
Alright, let's drop that cruising altitude down to 22,000.
Melbourne Center MRX 4585. Request flight level 220.
4585, descend and maintain flight level 250. Expect flight level 220.
There we go. I knew I was right.
Descend and maintain flight level 250. Expect flight level 220 MRX 4585.
I'm the captain here, pal. Have you know. But we should, at the rate we're going, we should still make it quick enough. Turn my VFR map off. Turn that off. So, 5 miles a minute. 5 miles a minute. And we've got... How long have we got left? 14. So we've got... Very shortly we will have... What will we have? We'll have 14,000 to do. 5,000. 14,000. So... God, my quick maths. My brain's not working at this time of night. Passengers are a bit anxious, but they are satisfied though. So that's good. We'll put the music on at the end. Got 50 miles. So that's 5 miles a minute, 10 minutes, which is 10,000 miles. Hang on. No, 10,000 feet even. So we do need to up this just a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should take us 6 minutes to get down to 14,000 feet. Probably frazzled me a little when you wrongly questioned in descent. I worked it out so well, pal. I worked it so well. Did the maths. Did the maths. Everyone knew what was going on. I was doing so well. It's fine. We've got 45 miles now. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Maybe this pilot knows more than you think. Evil's got a nice view now. I like... So when you get up to cruising altitude, normally, like, it just looks like Google Earth from a long way away, which it obviously basically is. But normally, obviously, you're going to have clouds and stuff, and the clouds on this game with this GPU and stuff just look absolutely beautiful. Obviously, when you get below a certain height, you start to see all the different levels of terrain, and the maps get more detailed, and it does begin to look really nice. But yeah, not exactly how it was just then.
MRX 4585, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Descend and maintain flight level 220 MRX 4585.
Okay, let's have a look. How are we getting on with our autopilot? We're like 1,500 feet per minute. We have got 35 miles to drop 10,000 feet. So 7 minutes. 10,000 feet, 7 minutes. I think we're doing all right. Is it fun at least? I don't know if you're having fun, but I love it. This is exactly... It's just chilled. Just chilling. You know what I mean? Like, I was... Obviously, on Twitch, you do just chatting streams. You don't really do that on YouTube. It's not really a thing. I mean, I could, but I don't know what I'd do for thumbnails and things. Just, you know, it's just a bit different. Whereas this is more like we can just chill and chat, and I don't have to really think about stuff. Well, actually, you know, I'm having to do a lot more thinking than I thought because we're trying to be clever. But it's just, yeah, just hanging out. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's a shame that the customers aren't happy, though, with that 41% satisfaction rating. But my life, that is. 41% satisfaction rating. Never mind, though. Everyone's anxious. That's fine. Ground's fine. We're expected to land in 23 minutes. I think that's actually going to be relatively accurate. That's probably not going to be far off. So, yeah. And they're getting 1 megabyte a second internet. Oh, no, they're not. They were. Now the reception's bad. There we go. Reception's good again. I want to give them food or drink, like, on the way down. Does anyone need a beer just before we land? That'd be epic. I'd like that. But, yeah. No, you're right to question me, pal, because I'd have been so annoyed if we'd have finished it. And, like, if we'd have finished the flight and I hadn't, and we'd have been going too fast or something, I'd have been really, really upset. So, I wouldn't have been really upset, but I wouldn't have been happy. Put it that way. Okay, we've got 20 miles left, and we have still got 7,000 feet to go. That feels like we need to... Like, did I not do that before or something?
You are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 220.
Oh, he's telling me off, isn't he? No, I want 14,000 feet, mate. Did I not tell you that? Acknowledge.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 MRX 4585.
Alright, 220. So I want...
4585, contact Melbourne Center on 129.8. Good day.
Acknowledge handoff.
129.8 MRX 4585.
Alright, I want...
Melbourne Center MRX 4585 is at flight level 200, climbing flight level 220.
MRX 4585 Melbourne Center. Continue to Chillout as planned.
Yep, so I want my cruising altitude to go down to... from 220 to 14, so that's 8, right? Decreased by 8,000 feet, yeah.
Melbourne Center MRX 4585. Request 14,000 feet.
MRX 4585 descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 14,000 feet.
They want me to descend to 13,000 feet. We are not descending fast enough.
MRX 4585 acknowledge last transmission.
Yep.
Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 14,000 feet. MRX 4585.
Okay. Let's... Oh, we've got clouds all of a sudden. Oh, God. Just pull my headphones out. We don't need flaps yet. Network Corella doing maintenance on the train on tracks. Be careful of using in-game ATC. They may send you into a cliff. I know, mate. Yesterday I was getting like landing clearance and then literally be about 10 feet above the runway and they're like, go around. What are you talking about? Are you having a giggle? I said. They were like, no, we are not. Okay, we are going to make it to 14,000 feet, I think, just after. But we were too slow. We were descending too slowly. Driving lesson tomorrow. Yes, mate. Now you need sleep. You'll survive. All right, so we managed. All right, so we got to 15,000 feet, but we were just, that was all too slow. That's fine, though. All right. We are under 18,000 feet, so I at this point want the altimeter. But we don't have one yet, so we just leave it as it is. For now. All right, let's put some chill music on as we cruise into our destination. So we actually want, at this point, we want 8,000 feet, right? So at this point, we want to drop down to 8,000 feet. So, let's give me that. First of all, we request altitude to decrease from 14 to 8. So we're requesting it to be decreased by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Melbourne Centre MRX 4585. Request 8,000 feet.
MRX 4585 descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect 8,000 feet.
Okay.
Descend
Do you know what?
Maintain 13,000 feet.
Let's do what they say.
8,000 feet MRX 4585.
Let's let them control the descent from now on. We are at least relatively low. I kind of wanted to fly quite low anyway, but top of descent's around 130 nautical miles. It's just a managed descent. So it'd be I'm intrigued to know how it all works within Flight Simulator's ATC, because quite often, normally, I just fly, let it do its own thing. Roger, Dodger.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet MRX 4585.
All right, let's get down there. Let's get down there. No, that one, isn't it? All right. So we are heading underneath. Is it 9? There we go. Landing lights are both on still, so that's fine. Forgot to turn them off. Strobe lights, fine. We don't actually need the de-ice on now, so where's all the icing stuff? Airframe de-ice can come off, as can those two. Let's have a little look. Look out your window, look. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh, mate, have a good one. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much for popping by. It's been nice to chat. Hopefully we'll speak to you again soon. But yeah, enjoy the snow shoveling. Enjoy it. We don't get snow. Here we come, though. Let's get rid of the VFR map now. We don't need that bad boy. Hit the CSTR button. What does that stand for? CSTR. Let's make sure we've got our stuff ahead of us. All I feel like toilet's inaccessible.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has stayed on the seatbelt sign. Please fasten your seatbelt and do this one.
Here we go. Do. Oh, this one. Toggle constraint informations display. Ah, and now we get an extra. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Alt constraints. Ah.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you.
Very cool. All right, so that gives me a display of what's going on, right? I didn't know that. That was cool. Thank you. That's all fine. I don't want the VRIs. I don't want the waypoint information. Airport info? What does that tell us? Oh, where all the airports are.
MRX 4585, you are 45 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors. GPS runway 16 left approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors GPS runway 16 left approach MRX 4585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Please make sure you are seated with your belt fastened and your trees from the upright.
I want ATIS, but I guess I'm not getting it.
Turn off all electronic devices until after landing. Thank you.
See, this is what looks cool. This is what I like. This is what I like. Just looks so cool. I'm so tired though. We're gonna crash now on the landing, Troy. I hope you realize that, mate. I hope you realize that. All about to die. Not evil though. She's got a nice view over here on a with a dirty window though. A dirty window. Is that your window? Or is that my monitor? I'll buy that out. I think it's your window. That is a cool view. That is very cool view. Okay, actually, I want to be here. It is pretty. And it's the thing that I love is it's not made up, Evil. So I don't know how much you know about this version of Flight Simulator, but it's not made up. So that is the like the Google Earth basically. So the pictures from it's Bing Earth, but yeah, Google Earth. So satellite pictures put on real terrain data, so from scans, so the terrain, like the mountains and the hills should all be right. And then obviously AI knows where to put the trees and where to put houses, and obviously landmarks are put down properly. And so that's why this game is so cool in that sense anyway. But we are yeah, hang on, let's have a look. So
MRX 4585 contact Sydney approach on 135.9.
why is everyone so unsatisfied right now? Because the toilets are locked? Sorry, mate. All right. Acknowledge handoff.
135.9 for MRX 4585.
Sydney approach. Right, give me the altimeter, please.
58,000 feet.
MRX 4585 Sydney approach.
2992, okay.
Continuous planned.
Gotcha. Why is everyone so unsatisfied right now? Is it because the toilets are locked? What don't they like? Why is the music still on? People don't want the music on. Fine. Okay, music's off. Honest to God, I tell ya. Everyone's so mad. Alright, well, music's off now, so chill. Music's off, everyone's strapped in. They don't like the pilot, no, they don't. They're scared for their own lives, that's why. Alright. I would very much like the ATIS information. So, I'd like to know if there was any turbulence on landing coming up, but whatever. So, are you going to bring me down? Are we going to slow down a little bit? Can you tell me anything, present heading and altitude? He hasn't told me anything about speed. So I guess he's happy with my speed. We're just chilling at 8,000 feet, but I feel like that's too high right now. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's too high. Danger's view. Evil's view. Or if she wants to look at the wing to check it's still there. Don't worry, still there, Evil. Still there. You're good. Get back into the cockpit. So they don't like the music. Sydney. Hey, thank you very much. I suppose you can basically learn or go and check all of the codes, can't you? On a separate window. Is that what you, I'm guessing that's what you just did. I'm going to fall way too deep into this game. It's embarrassing. So, this is how I've been doing it before, whether it's wrong or correct. Is, like, well, first of all, why are they not giving me a lower altitude for a start? But basically, put approach mode on. Is what I've been doing before. We are coming in quite slow, to be fair. Volante. Oh, yes. Of course. Of course, mate. Didn't even think about that. London Stansted Airport, live traffic. Oh, here we go.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Contact Sydney Tower on 120.5.
Gotcha.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet.
Tower on 120.5 MRX 4585. Sydney Tower MRX 4585, 19 miles northwest inbound GPS runway 16 left approach.
MRX 4585 Sydney Tower. Altimeter 29.9 2 wind 187 at 46.
Let's try and slow down
GPS runway 16 left approach.
to 210 for now. Obviously, we're descending, so we're not going to slow down that fast. Hopefully we can bring our speed down just a little bit. you just chilling? Can she out her window? A little bit. Not much. Evil. Not much. Oh. Back to the cockpit. Sorry.
Clear GPS runway 16 left approach MRX 4585.
Oh, did you see lightning? Oh, it's raining. It's only flipping raining, guys. All right, let's have ATIS. There we go. Few clouds, 1,800 feet. Few clouds, 4,800 feet. Altimeter 2992. Right, that's fine. We keep our altimeter as it is. We're not landing right just yet. Right now, yet. But we will be. So hopefully our speed's coming down. It is. So let's extend some flaps. Oh, no. Now let's have some flaps so that we can bring the speed down even more. 200. A Brit that's happy to see rain. I just love effects in games, dude. When games look good, I am a happy person. So right now, I am a happy person because this game looks wicked. Look at that, though. Look at that, Evil. How cool does that look? So, so good. And I'd say Australia just had an update as well. So Australia's got loads of new stuff with all its major cities, with Sydney being a major city. We should have the Opera House on the other side, but it looks like, ironically, it's going to be too flipping... It's going to be too blimmin' cloudy. But out of this window, we should have the Opera House. Oh, we have got rain, guys. We've got rain. Are we going to get through the clouds? Oh, it literally came to see us. That's beautiful. All right, let's out the window. Whoa. Hello, lag. Nice to meet you. Okay, so we go around. We should go past it. It should be on our left on our approach. So basically straight ahead of us right now, we should be able to see the Opera House. 16 left is the best approach. That's what I thought. Fly right over the top of Sydney. Opera House, and there's apparently some like astronomy thing out on the left somewhere. So all good. Yeah, we're not struggling with altitude or speed, so we should be good with the flaps. I just want to land so that Steele doesn't laugh at me forever. And because we deserve a landing after this flipping attempt at whatever happened today. That Volanta thing looks so cool, though. Hooray, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. All right. So, there's Sydney. I see Sydney. There it is. There it is, guys. There's the Opera House. Far away in the distance. Game is 50% done. Yeah, Pando, it takes forever. Let's see some butter. You know it. Don't forget to thumbs up if you're enjoying yourself. If you're lurking, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy it. There we go, look. Sydney Opera House. And supposedly something. An astronomy tower thing should be here somewhere. See what the view is like out of Danger's window right now. Not bad. Evil, you got the bad view, I'm afraid. Well, actually, no, it's a nice view. You got a nice view. But are we beginning to descend yet? Missing the scenery. I know. There it is. Look at that. There's the Sydney Opera House. And somewhere there is apparently an observatory or something. I don't think we're going to see that one. Bye, Opera House. No, I don't know what this observatory is. You literally don't have it. Oh, really? Oh, crap. We probably should land in that.
5.187 at 46. Clear to land runway 16 left.
All right. Lower our speed down.
Clear to land runway 16 left.
Oh, we are coming in hot, guys. We are coming in really freaking hot. Everyone's sad. Oh, we was too high. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oops. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Landing gear down. Too busy looking at the scenery. Didn't even think about it. Oh, hang on. There's freaking speed brake, this crazy thing. Oh! Oh, no! We crashed! God damn it. That's funny. We are not restarted. Too busy looking out the window. Too freaking high. Right. Oops. Thanks for tuning in. I'm sorry we all died. Well, that was fun. Oh, look. It says thoughts and prayers. Maybe it will buff out. Almost timed it right. Oh, that wasn't bad. Oh, mate, Troy. It's all a giggle, isn't it? What was I missing? How do I get the scenery then? What was going on with the scenery? Oh, you know what? Aircraft crashed. Thoughts and prayers. Hey, look, there's no crew issues. I hope you realize that. There are no crew issues. None, zero, zilch. Everybody's fine. Shh. No, did I forget to download it then? Oh, you got to be joking. You're right. I haven't got the scenery. It did the update, but obviously it didn't actually... I didn't put the freaking scenery in. What a noob. Yeah, you're right. What a fail. Hey, but you got to start, you know, got to start somewhere. What an idiot. 2.5 gig of download coming our way. Deary me. Yeah, I could... The trouble with this game, I don't know what you're like, Troy, but like the trouble with this game is I could literally sit here now Like, I'm annoyed because I got distracted by things and I didn't have my own confidence for the, like, top of descent and all these kind of things, right? But I could still just sit here. Like, if I didn't have to be awake in the morning, which I do, then I would just reload it and do it again. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like a data. I might have to, mate. I might have to. Drop me a message somewhere. Drop me a message somewhere. I don't know where. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's actually really quick. I might quickly just fly in to do that descent again. Oh no, actually, because it won't start properly. I'm gonna fly over Sydney again. I'm just gonna drop in. Just gonna drop on the map. Fly over Sydney once this is installed. Just so I can see what scenery it was that we were missing. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, look at all this stuff. Yeah, I must admit, I was expecting better. When we first flew in, I was like, would it be easier to fly a small one? No. Well, I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't be as chilled. I like to just chill and just look out the window and watch the world go by. Have some music on but that would have been fine if I was paying attention. Well, I wasn't. I was looking out the window and then I'm like, oh, hang on a minute, we haven't got any stuff. But hey ho. Next time all will be well. Don't panic. There you go. It's installed now, I think. Go to Content Manager. Have a look. That one's up to date. So full catalog, free. Installed. Okay, so everything that's free is installed. All right, so I'm just going to go back. I'm going to jump in world map. We are actually going to jump into just a random plane because I want to fly over Sydney. So let's land Sydney Harbour. So that's like spawning there. Set as departure, and we'll fly. Let's fly something different. Let's go in the. Maybe one of these little things. No, we don't want to look out the window a little bit. No, you want to drop like a stone. I'm just looking for a plane that's reasonably nippy. These things aren't that nippy, but I do enjoy them. Prepare to vomit. All right, let's put some fuel in the damn thing. There we go. Now let's fill it with fuel, actually. Airborne, 200 feet from North Head. Yep. Let's do that. But also, let's close self-loading cargo. All of that to crash. I know, right? Sorry. It's not about the destination. It's about how you get there, dude. Do-do-do. Okay. Right. I don't even want that. So, where is... We are coming in on Sydney Harbour. I've got a feeling we're going to be too high, aren't we? There we go. There's Sydney over there. Right. That's where I want to be, pretty much, just like that, so we can see a lot. Now let's have a proper look around. You muppet. Ah, mate. Life in it. Oh, look. There's 2 boats in the harbour. That, I think, is part of the boats mod I have, though. Oh, we've got the bridge. Yeah, see, this is what I was expecting. I must admit, this is what I was expecting. There you go, look. We can have a little look from above. That's cool. I wonder if we can, like, fly under the bridge. No, I don't feel ready to fly under the bridge in this view. I don't like this view. That's cool, though. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah, this is a weird angle to have my head at, but this is much better. Like, it's got all the logos on the buildings. Very cool. This plane is the one that I love playing in VR. This is the plane that I love playing in VR. Oh. More interesting than the big jet. Oh, yeah, I mean, for flying, yeah, of course. Yeah. I wasn't trying to produce a super interesting stream today still, if I'm honest. It was, just wanted to, I'll be honest, I wanted to do a just chatting stream because I really just didn't really have the motivation to do much. And then I was like, well, we'll do just chatting with some music, but at the same time, I'll try and land a plane. As it happened, the landing bit didn't work. But that looks so cool. Very, very cool. I need to save a view so that I can make my own custom views and stuff again. No, you're right. It's just natural to me. It's just natural still. Never try. That's cool. But yeah, this plane in VR is ridiculous. Like flying around the what's it called? Flying around the Empire State Building and the Statue of Liberty and stuff like that. Really, really, really cool. There's a church there. A little bit of a stall there so we can fly past this church. Woohoo! What else we got? Oh, look at all this scenery. So cool. Checked your email, nothing. What, not even any, like, dodgy ones? Surely not. That Sydney Opera House looks well cool. All right, let's see if we can't get this freaking plane underneath this bridge. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. This is... Ah! I was like, we're going underneath, upside down. Never mind. Right. Anyway, so the scenery is now there. I can't believe I didn't even download the freaking scenery. It's no wonder that I thought that Australia looked boring. I was like, yeah, Australia's scenery is pretty boring. Apparently not. Right. I am going to bed because it's really freaking late. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out and chilling out. Sorry we didn't land. Next time, one shall pay more attention to what is going on. Thanks, Dis. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got a lot to do over the next couple of weeks. And then obviously when puppies come, we have got basically, you know, straight up at least 2 weeks of 6 nights a week hanging out and streaming and playing games and stuff. And then probably I'll do the same for the next 2 afterwards. So probably for the first 4 weeks, it'll be 6 nights a week. And I've got to be awake till 6 in the morning. So it'd be super late. Super late. Like the small ones. What, the small planes? The small planes are fun to fly. But obviously, you can't, there's no break. Do you know what I mean? So the small ones are fun to like mess around in. But as I say, for me, it's more like the big ones are more like a relaxed sort of, you know, you've got a lot to do and then you do nothing and you just chill. And then at the end, you've got something to do again. But it's more just kind of hanging out. And as I say, the other simulators that they used to have. So before this one, there was like Flight Simulator X and X Plane 11, I think, too. And they were cool, but it was all of the terrain was like artificially generated. So it was cool to a point, but got boring after a while for me personally, unless you spent an absolute fortune, and I mean a fortune, to get the detail that you've got in this one. Whereas Microsoft this time around have just been like, well, we'll just use Bing Earth. Just genius. So I'm quite happy, like, just take my mind off everything. And I just sit and just fly the plane and then sit and look out the window, let the autopilot fly it while I check and, you know, look at the clouds and listen to some music and chill out. And then land at the end. Obviously, paying attention is something that pilots are supposed to do. So that's something we will do next time. But yeah. Anyway, Pike, it was good to see you. Glad you're alive. Successful day tomorrow, I hope. Get some rest if you can now. And Evil, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Danger, I think we lost to the world of Sleepyland a while back. Steel, I'm glad I crashed for you. Glad you enjoyed it. Dis, go get some rest, man. K9, if you're still there, thanks for all of those awesome freaking websites and tips. I shall be using those tomorrow. In fact, I've set up Volanta. I just need to actually download the software because I use 2 PCs. So I've set it up on one, but I need to download it on the other. Other than that, I'm going to bed. So love you all, leave you all. See you tomorrow. Be good. Good night.